you should be able to see this amazing video game in a second, like this, but not on this side, like this. Okay, boom. All right, this is Louis. For those who don't know, the main character of this exciting adventure. Continue. We are chapter 10. Episode 3, chapter 10, exactly.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even
And
capable
this is our
of
mom.
doing it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect.
And there's demons
So,
in the house.
How does it open?
Apparently
We'll need
the
several keys.
house
I
owner
found a note from the architect
is-
who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study.
not the
We have
devil,
to
but
first gather
something very
5
powerful that
objects
took over that
before we
body
try
and has been
anything.
living
5 objects the
throughout
keys?
the
Exactly.
ages.
We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Some murders. Yes, sir. All right, Pocus.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Good job, Mom. She ought to make an effort. Okay.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
Yo,
You
Nav.
remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint.
How's it going?
Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
All right. The exegesis of Judas?
Exegesis. Anything else?
Exegesis.
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
Exegesis.
To open the chimney? Yes,
It
absolutely.
is bonkers.
So you've already come across
I
it.
love it.
It's the Bible of Judas.
I gotta
that is
say, this week
exposed
we've
in the
been
secret
playing
room
some
behind the
extraordinary
chimney.
games
Why do they call it
regarding
exegesis?
bonkersness.
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Yes.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Do you plan to
Especially
play that game,
Washington.
The Story of
He's been
P?
conditioned by Mortimer for
Oh,
years.
the hey,
Look
what
at
is it
them crying
called?
out loud.
Lies
How
of
do you
P.
explain their
Pinocchio,
behavior
right?
Otherwise,
I mean,
the
I
most
plan
influential
to,
politicians
but
in the Western
it
world
has
gather
to
together
be
without the
next
least
month, I
protection,
would say,
without a single aid to
because
assist
I
them,
already
to
purchased a
participate
capture
in a
card
conference
this month
during which
for
the guests
the
start
stream,
dropping like flies.
and right
Adams,
now I
Peru,
can't afford to
Hillsborough.
get the
Look at the
Liza
number of
P.
calamities
But
that have happened
next
over
month,
the past few days, and not one
a lot of people
them
have been
has
asking me
asked
to
leave the
play
island.
it.
Do you find
And it
that
really
normal?
remembers me
You'll
of,
see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys.
Dark Souls?
And I wager
Kinda,
not
but
one of them will speak to you
steampunkish,
about my being in Emily's room.
Do you
Victorianish.
think so?
Go on.
So it
you'll
seems like
see.
a
And
good
come
game
back
to
with
stream.
all the objects in one go. Time is against us.
Not
And
demanding.
remember, the code to get out of the secret office is
I know,
6466.
sweetie. But it's interesting that a lot of people, have been asking me the same. So that's a green sign, to actually stream it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, mother. What is this? What is he doing? Analyze myself.
Let's see if I can work it out myself.
You
Looks like
cannot.
a kind of control panel.
Looks like certain mechanisms I've seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put the Claymore the Third cross in it.
Duh.
There's a cross-shaped slot there. I'd say you've got to place a Claymore the Third cross in it.
Bro, really?
Tell me, Mother, you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris.
That's it?
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Oh god, she doesn't look good. Royal jelly. Eat the jelly. Jelly beans.
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris
And it
that
has
should open,
blood on
I
it.
imagine. And blood.
Ooh.
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine.
Oh.
Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that at the time my thoughts were more on the pain
It was
than
the
cleaning
hand.
up after myself.
Oh. Okay, so that's what that's.
Golden elixir.
Got it. Is it me or this part of the game is really dark? Because we played it before and it wasn't this obscure, right? Coins, water. Maybe it's because it's nighttime or something like that. No, it's actually daytime? Okay. Trying to see if there was goodies for us. No, it's nighttime. The lighting is just strange. Wow. Hogwarts looks really beautiful at this time of the night. Are there shrubs? Shrubberry? Okay, the way out is this way? Nope.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
For compassion reconstruction? Yeah, she probably put it in a trunk or something. Yikes. Yikes forever. Yikes. No, get up, Louis.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention. Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Wait, I need to put him back again?
Shield toward the sword.
Okay.
That's good. The statue is already in the right place. The lantern is already in the right position. Turned toward the shield.
Okay.
The sword toward the Gorgon. That's good. If that statue is not positioned
Okay, let me just shut down my mobile phone. I forgot to mute it. Not good. Swivel the statue around towards the shield. Shield. Yeah. No more horror? It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
That's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it.
Ooh.
I wonder why.
Steal that, Louis.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very
Exegesis.
often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Maybe we can find a book to replace it, no? The exegesis.
Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, and given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
Okay.
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
That's it? We got the book. We should take the gun. That would come in handy.
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Press what? To consult the notes. Okay. Sarah is already found, hidden in his desk room. Ah. Okay, so we gotta look
Last
around the
Supper.
place.
By Leonardo da Vinci. A meeting between Louis XIV
Leonardo
and
da
Philippe
Vinci.
V.
Da Vinci!
A fragment of amber.
Nice. Wait, is this a new room? Oh, piano. The diaper. Let's go, baby man. Good morning. I should have brought one. Haven't brought any diapers today. Water. Water. It's a nice day for stealing, isn't it? Steal everything, Louis. Leave nothing behind. No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's 4 different doors. I'm not sure if... Oh, this is where I've been. Okay. Let's check the other one. Morning, crazy! Nice day, appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dorkin. Because he was a dork? Pinky and Brain.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning.
Ooh.
I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
And yourself.
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it put us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering. You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
I'm in search of a cross of Claymont III. You wouldn't have seen one, would you?
I beg your pardon? What are you playing at now, de Richet?
Exorcist.
Nothing. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. I won't keep you any longer.
Nope.
See you later, monsieur.
Monsieur de Richet. Maybe this bro has one. Nah. He doesn't. Hey, hello?
God damn it, Richet! Are you joking or what? You sell me pipe dreams about Mortimer's project, and a few hours later, one of your allies completely breaks down. Is this what Mortimer's side is all about? What am I going to do now?
He's got a point? What is this logic? Can I use next skills for free?
Oh, there's no need to get on your high horse. We have both had our share of little surprises. You didn't warn me that you were going to declare war, now did you?
Yes. No, but
No one could have predicted that Peru would react like that. Now what's done is done.
What?
It makes no difference to us.
What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother
Accents,
was right.
accents,
You're
I
not gonna
mean,
tell me one word about what happened
I-
to Emily.
To tell you the
I'm
truth,
sad that the
I'm in
Portuguese
search of
doesn't
an armillary
have,
sphere.
you know,
You wouldn't know where I can find
a
it, would
specific
you?
accent when you speak
Well,
English. It's very,
So you do have
it's
a
usually
passion for
very flat,
astronomy.
you know.
Von Vollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless
I love
stories.
accents and
You want to concentrate, Louis.
and
Politics
different
is an art that
languages.
requires all one's
So-
attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too
Fancy
thin
pants?
and leave stargazing.
He does.
Votes.
I wasn't
say?
noticing.
I'm only.
Ask Volnor.
We don't.
I'm sure he must
We
have it
just
among
we're
his
using. I can't see my pants.
Thank you, my Lord Duke.
effects. Leave me now.
See you later.
There's a tell though. Portuguese do not pronounce the H's. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, crazy? Can you give me an example so I can fail the test? Yeah, let's see our pants. Let me just put myself in here. Oh. I mean, my pants and his are very similar. As in Harry Potter? Harry Potter. We say my god. Now I'm stuck. Happy hour. Yeah, happy. We don't say happy, it's happy. Happy hour. It's true. Yeah. Happy. Harry. Hermione. Hogwarts. Howard. Hanging. Hey, how's it hanging, Howard? I admit I made an effort. I would say, hey, how's it hanging, Howard? Addie Potter? Addie Potter? Harry Power. Ewi Power. Power? I give up. There's y'all. Y'all, thank you for the follow, y'all. Thank you. No ages. Yeah. Wow. Wow, you opened my brain, crazy. I will never think of myself as a, when speaking English the same way. Wow. Wow.
My dearest son.
And I need to sneeze. I need to Aya!
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor
Britannicus.
of the Caesar dynasty.
Obrigada, crazy. Their mind blows, yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment.
Yes,
He's
sir.
resting and is to see no one.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Yo, Raymond, welcome in. Pleased to meet you too. I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love Louis. Louis de Richet. He's gonna become a master detective after. I mean, he was already kind of a detective character, but he's gonna dedicate himself fighting crime after this island.
Ah, Louis.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Can we? Oh no, I cannot.
Come and see what I've found.
Yeah, it has no
There
sound.
are
Yeah, it's
pieces
true
of
crazy.
paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
Why are you even here, dude?
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages.
I don't know. Supposedly this is
Shit.
a secret room, like a storeroom, and we caught each other in here, I guess.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis.
Oops.
No, I'm sure there must be other hidden
He's
messages.
making the.
He won't let go.
You love the
Going to work his way
diversity.
back to the
I love it
Bible, he
too.
continues.
Diversity is the best thing that exists on the
Dante's
planet.
Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Yeah, but today the game is extra extra dark.
The Bible's still there.
Yes! Bingo, bango, bambo. Mr. Presidente.
Hey, look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
What?
He's going to be disappointed when he sees the Bible's disappeared.
So? We're not here to please the doofuses. We're here to save our mom and ourselves.
Sir Johann van Volne.
Ah, now this is lighting. Let's go. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze again.
A table of alchemical
It's coming.
symbols.
I can feel
Someone
it.
circled the signs of the zodiac.
I can feel it. Oh boy. Not yet. What's going on? And you get a freebie extra with Spanish instead of Spanish in high school. What do you mean a freebie extra with Spanish while you're learning Portuguese? Hey, in Portuguese, most people, they learn Portuguese from Brazil. I would say it's more accessible to, you know, to people who want to get introduced to Portuguese in general. And it sounds, you know, the sound of Portuguese from Brazil is, it's smoother, you know, it has warmth, while Portuguese from Portugal is like, grammar-wise, I hate it. I hate my language because of the grammar. It makes sense, but while in high school and middle school and, you know, throughout my entire life, I hated to learn
In our Millery sphere.
Portuguese.
Perfect. That will
It
save
has
some
to be one
time.
of the worst
I
grammars
hope
in the
he isn't going
world.
to realize it right away.
If easier, it's hard, but in Spanish they speak ultra fast. They do. They do. There's some regions... I mean... There's some countries and some zones of within the countries that they speak slower or faster, right? And you can have a harder or easier time talking to those people depending where you are. So, yeah. Desafinado? Kinda. Yes. Desafinado. I'm not sure if that's the right word. Good day, Bjorn. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome, Bane. Welcome, welcome. We pretty much simplify every rule. Some people in Portugal hate us for that.
Right.
Well, I appreciate you for that, you know? It's cool to simplify things. But of course, certain words and certain aspects, I have to admit, it makes me a bit of confusion, right? Like cutting the C's and stuff like that. But overall, simplifying is good. You know, it's good. Desabafo. Desafabo. What?
June 11th.
What are you trying to say, Kurt? So and so, I'm ill too much till Christmas. Too many ill days. Oh, but what happened? Is it because of your back? No. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A name of a legendary Brazilian song? Sorry for a little confusion. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know many Brazilian song names. Like, I know the songs, but I don't know the titles, so sorry if I missed the objective. Well, crazy knows.
Your timing is impeccable.
João
wanted to
Gilberto.
have a word.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he has the cross. Steal it. Thief!
I was
Thief!
wondering how you are getting on in your search
Beyond,
for our
thank you for
poor
the
Sarah.
lurk.
You must have
And if
made
you wish,
some
hit me up on the
progress, I should
Discord,
think.
okay?
I am terribly worried about her, you know.
Come on, get out of here, Louis. You're in a hurry.
Any news of her?
Oh. He knows the answer to his question.
I don't know why, Your Eminence, but I get the impression you're asking a question to which you already know the answer.
Let's
Brown,
say
brown,
I've
brown.
heard rumors, but I prefer to ask you the question directly.
Well, what have you
More
heard?
formal, but
exactly?
also beautiful.
It would appear
Yeah,
that your
and don't forget
mother
about the
is
Portuguese
implicated
also
in the death of
in
the Duchess's
Africa.
twin
You know,
sister,
Angola,
Anne,
Mozambique.
as she tried to escape.
There's
Apparently
lots
von
of other
Volney
countries that also
heroically
speak
interposed.
Portuguese.
But
People
after
tend
a
to
fierce
focus
struggle, Sarah
mainly in
knocked him
Brazil
out.
and
My
Portugal.
mother? And Volner?
But
Fighting like two cats in a bag?
there's
You do
way
recall
more
that
other
my mother
countries
is an
that also
old
speak
lady, Your Eminence.
Portuguese.
And yet you believe such hogwash?
And all of
I'm
them
surprised
with
at you.
different
I'm
variants,
only
which is
telling
beautiful.
you what people are saying, Louis. I never said that I believed it. Oh, what a story, all the same. Twins. I was always wary of the Duchess.
Twins, and we killed the
I
wrong
did
one.
not appreciate the facility with which she would flaunt her assets. You know, Louis, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I sense you are worried and that you are not telling me everything.
I don't want to
What
tell you
exactly did
anything.
you come looking for in my room?
What do you mean?
Louis, I was not born yesterday, you know.
Really? I
When you
thought
came
so.
in, I saw in your face a hint of disappointment at finding me here. I concluded that you were hoping you wouldn't run into me. You came here for something else.
No. You're mistaken. I was just passing by.
He
shall
looks like
leave
a
you, Your
baby,
Eminence.
you
I
know.
wouldn't want to take up your time.
And let's
As
be
you
honest,
wish.
babies and old people
See you later.
kind of have shared features. Like
no
they're
time to lose, so I
wrinkled.
might as well not bother.
You know, you just want to cuddle them and give them lots of love. So it's the confusion is baldness. Also, I mean, some old people are bald, not all of them, but I get your point. I get your point. So yeah. Some drooling. Oof. But yeah. It's
President George Washington.
wait, we've been here before. Everywhere. Do they? Gonna ask my grandma if she does that.
A map of Vermont.
But one thing that I notice is that older people don't give two craps about the world, you know. But it's a common thing with all the elderly people that I've been talking to. They don't give a damn. You can ask them whatever you want. They are like, whatever. Oh,
Branka, 93, can I call you Branny? Okay, thank you. Do you know that when I listen to Taylor Swift songs I think of you? I knew you were trouble, Branka 61.
I was trouble when I walked in. Oh my god, Kurt, thank you so much for the bits. You silly potato. Grandma, do you poop? No, I can't ask her that. She would probably hit me with a stick. I don't know. My grandma is a figure of authority. Really. She's constantly yelling and people rioting with the family. Because for example, we tried to make her exercise a bit. And she's scary sometimes. You know, she yells a lot.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Huh, that's me.
The Richer. About what other people think, yeah. And I've been...
Duke Manuel Godoy.
I've been slowly getting that skill, you know? I'm starting to... It's not giving a shit, but I stopped... I didn't stop, but... You guys know what I mean. You guys know. Oh, Krusty. Oh, you. How are you? How are you, friend? Hope you're doing okay. You do your thing regardless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course I still think of the people. I cannot not think. It's a thing inside me. Which I don't think I will ever lose it. But yeah. Open up. You don't want to work today? I don't know what to say. Can't you not work? Or I mean, it will end soon.
Because I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
If I remember
so shame
right,
on me.
the code was 1191.
Flew me to places I'd never been. Till you put me down. Oh. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me, now. Flew me to places I'd never...
Taylor Swift stream now. Thank you, Kurt, for the bits. But yeah, Krusty. Colin sick, I mean, could be an idea, but it will be, you know, work will fly. You're gonna go work, and without even noticing, you'll be free. You know, back home, doing your things. And it's almost Friday. So, should be okay. Oh dear Lord, I forgot the date for this thing. You don't have to be productive all the time? Well, there you go. If you don't have to, you know. Resident Evil 4. Seems about right.
Painting. It looks unfinished.
Hope you're doing well.
Piece by Lord Mortimer, I presume.
What a twist, indeed. What a twist.
A rather avant-garde technique. The Titan
Yo,
against
CS, you
man.
haven't heard about this game?
How ironic.
Well, if you like decision-making games, well, you should give it a try. It's really cool. Cool beans. I can't remember the numbers. Remember what I did.
If I remember correctly, the code was 1191.
Where's my pen? 1191. Okay. 1 1 9 1. Let's go. Should I play Resident Evil 4 before remake or the other way around? Or it doesn't matter? I would say... I mean, the remake is really good. It's really, really good. But the OG, you know, will give you the original experience. Just a few little things change between one and the other. But here's the question. Are you playing on PC or on console? Because Resident Evil 4, for example, on Steam, if I remember correctly, wasn't that great. All right, but console, well, I would go maybe for the OG first. Yeah, I would probably go for the OG first. 4 hours later. Who has never been through that situation, right?
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh
You
a
never
ton.
played any? Well, you're
What
in
on
for a
earth could that
treat.
be?
For me, it's one of the best in the franchise. 12 hours break from work. Oh my god, Krusty. Yeah, if your work isn't
Those are the
terribly,
nails I was
you know,
looking for.
busy today, you'll manage.
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of. Could that be blood?
Jeebus blood?
Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Just take them. There we go. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. And now I can't remember the way out.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Yeah. One more turn. My goodness, crazy. You're giving me so many memories now. I am a Civilization addict, all right? I can't play that game. Don't put Civilization in front of me. I will get glued to my chair. Where did you insert the tinfoil hat? I inserted in my feet. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream.
I'll keep it.
Where did you put yours? Ouch, I have itchy. Hold on. Ow. Ouch. An orifice? Do I need an orifice for putting a tinfoil hat? I never knew I needed one. I sometimes have to work weekends, nights. I find it perfectly reasonable to be lazy if there is not much to do. And of course. And if you have to do it throughout the weekends, I approve that you need to have your, you know, your lazy times. Absolutely agree. I can't find the appeal in Civilization. Can we play it together for 10 minutes? We can. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's a game you either like it or not. Because, you know, it's more of this... Krusty, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Now I got it. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Lobotomy. Well, they did lobotomy here in this castle. To that crazy lady that died. Could it be that you are misusing the term insert? You can insert a shoe, right? In your foot. So why can't you insert a tinfoil hat, right? Exactly, crazy. Exactly. That's what Krusty was trying to do. Bam, bam, bam.
So, good. You've managed to gather all
Well,
the
you can
keys.
put on a
Yes,
hat.
that's right. I have
Right?
everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Oh, Krusty, I love you. Where do I put the nails?
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself.
Yeah, I can see
All
that.
I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town,
Okay.
1 to choose a chapter,
Okay.
and 1 to choose a verse.
Oh. What do you choose?
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem,
Okay.
1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6.
Oh my god.
The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a
Into
duct
something
in which
else?
I put my hand. I felt something like a
Well-
valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open,
You
or
can
the
do
iris
that
would
to
open
a hat.
completely, or something else would happen. Instead,
Right?
I
You can-
felt
no, you
something like
can't
an
insert-
axe cut off my hand.
Okay.
I really thought
You won
it
it.
was the end
You
of
won
me.
this battle.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Krusty. Krusty. Thank you so much for the 2 subs to... What is this? Oh, my alerts are all messed up. In Portuguese, you say eu calço o sapato. Yeah, I calçar. I can't. Can we try? I put on the shoe, I guess. Yeah, it used to be oh god, oh man, but you know, it's a new season, so it's a new guy. All right, let me put on. I'm gonna put on your tin foil hat.
Hello, Branny. This is your medical bulletin. The Order of Purity Inquisitors recommend that you not try to reason with the dead Tilda.
The dead Tilda? Who's the dead Tilda? Thank you so much for the bits, Kurt. Medical bulletin, I like that. Thank you both of you for the support. You're too kind.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels.
Okay.
It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals.
Oh god.
The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Exegesis. Exegesis of Judas. Bethesda.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar,
Sick and lame.
3791 in Jerusalem.
Lame. Oh, that guy is lame.
All stand and fling away their canes.
So Jesus was a party guy.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at
I'm
Jerusalem,
lame.
by the sheep market a pool, which is called...
So that's why
Bethesda,
Jesus is so popular.
having 5
Now it
porches.
makes sense.
In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed.
Rise,
and immediately
serve.
the man was made whole, and took up his bed and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
Black Sabbath? Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Thank you, Krusty. To fall asleep? Well, sleep well, Nip. Thank you so much for popping in. Let's just a little bit. Analyze the fresco.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
I have no idea. The deuce. Okay.
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
So don't dare talk bad of course not, Nib. Of course not. Enjoy the emotes, Nub. What is this? Why do I even need
The
this?
cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Okay, so we need to find the death of Christ. I don't know. Where did Jesus died? Jerusalem? Nazareth? Nain? Lanuvium? Abu Ghosh? Jordan? No, Bethlehem, where, you know, where he was born, I think. Thank you, Kurt. He died on a cross, yeah. I don't know. Google, help me. Where did Jesus die? Jesus died outside Jerusalem? In a place called Golgotha. Golgotha. Okay, so here? Golgotha. Okay.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Okay.
Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
Okay, it's a bit morbid,
Go for the eyes, Boo.
but
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
town, Jerusalem, Saint Jean. Saint
Chapter
Jean,
5,
it's not my
verse 2.
lover.
Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand
This is my blood.
and fling away their
Blood,
canes.
blood. Find the equivalent.
Chapter 5, verse 2.
Verse 2.
Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
We read this again. Themes. Crucifixion. Resurrection. Is it crucifix? I don't know. Crucifixion?
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
Golgotha.
The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Because, oh my god.
Mind goblin, mind goblin. Mind goblin, mind gobo, mind goblin, mind over matter chroma 44 party go 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 speed race.
What was that supposed to be? Oh, thank you, Kurt.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Drugs? Let's go.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example,
There's
Jordan is the
Golgotha.
place of the baptism of Christ. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Okay.
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
More water? Thank you. Okay, how do I insert nails? Alright, activated. Thank you, Morhan. Guess a theme. Okay, it's Golgotha. Chapter 19. Verse 17. Wait, 19. Okay, we got this right.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
What do you mean theme? Put it in your hand? No.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels. This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Okay.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
What?
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year.
Okay.
A for April and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
What date? Date? The death of Christ? Rebirth?
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheel.
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Okay, baptism. Dove. I don't know what the dove means.
Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
Which is?
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus.
Okay.
It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ.
Okay.
The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion.
Okay.
The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the
What's a
Trinity.
red herring?
And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
No, Mother is here. Mother is, it's right there. I know.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter.
Okay.
The highest figure does not exceed 31.
A
and each
decoy,
letter
okay.
corresponds to a month of the year.
Thank
A
you.
for April.
Thank you,
and
Kurt.
M for
Thank you,
March.
Crazy.
I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
So... I have no idea. What type of moon? Let me ask Google. Google. What moon... What moon was when Jesus died? The crucifixion took place during the first full moon of spring. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Guys, give me a second, because my mom was saying that we had an infiltration from the rain in the room, and all her clothes were wet, and her wardrobe is like right next to mine. Let me just check if. Okay, everything is peachy. Yeah, it was only on her wardrobe, and I have all my collectible figures here. So if it was really an infiltration, if it had water, well, I would probably be I don't know what I would do, right? Lockpicking lawyer would be... Yeah, it's rough, Jay. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a problem in the roof. We're missing a few tiles. I already told my father to tell my uncle, which is the owner of the house, to fix it. But my father, until now, was like, "Oh, it's okay. Nothing will happen. Everything's fine." Boom. I guess it was karma or something. I don't know. And luckily enough, it was only on their room. I mean, not luckily, because now they have to wash all their clothes and all that, but... now they really need to fix it. Otherwise, you know... Yes, we started autumn today, Jay. It's autumn. Moon. I'm not sure where I need to... you know, to turn the wheels to. My grandparents? No, I live in a... you know, it has 2 floors. One is the attic, other is where we are. It's not a big house, it's not. And I just live with my parents. You know, my grandma still lives independently in her house. So, yeah. In my country, there are roof leaks for the first time, too. Yeah, the weather is crazy. But the thing is, it hasn't really rained a lot today. So imagine if it had rained. Probably we would have even worse problems in our home right now. Which it's not good. 8A? Okay, what date? What day and month Jesus died? I think my Google will think Friday the 7th of April. What? Don't have that. Okay, Friday 7th of April and what? 3 April AD 33. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure what to put here. We didn't even turn the icons. Is the nail the crucifixion? I don't even know what this is. Blood, baptism, birth. I'm gonna go for the nails and... My god, what happens if put in your hand? Oh my god. We're still gonna lose it.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
No. It's not 8A. We need to put... No, 8 April. Yo, Meowzard, how's it going? I am, but it's complicated. You're not making things easy. Shit. I don't know what these things mean. Should I read it again? Why is this instrument here?
The moon's shadow moves from west to east. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with a full shadowed new moon.
Okay. Shaban. 19 Jabata. -6 of Liar. 6 of...
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Ramadan. I don't know. What? No. Resurrection Trinity.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
Nisan.
The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay. Okay. Leave. Let's see the dates. 8th of Nisan. Is it this one?
8th of Ramadan, 553.
No, Ramadan is
waxing
not.
crescent.
No, that's not it. 8th of Nisan.
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Oh. The 8th of Nisan. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's just put our hand in there and screw it. Oh, wait. He was... April. He died on the 8th of April. So it's 6 Rajab minus... Okay, hold on. No.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
No, dude. No.
Good luck.
No. Take out. Okay. 8 April, 6 Rajab minus 611. 6 Rajab.
6th of Rajab.
Waxing
611, waxing crescent.
crescent. Okay. Good. Waxing. What's the waxing crescent? Waxing crescent. So, waxing crescent. It's like this. So, it's this one. Waxing crescent. 8 Nisan 3. Okay. And I think that's it. I'm going to assume those are the nails. Okay, put the hand. Oh my god.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Wait a second. Did we put the nails already? Okay, we already have them. Leave. Being full. Thank you, Crazy.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Well, here goes nothing. I got my arm cut off by the mechanism of the crypt. Great. Thank you. All too kind. Yo, Martin, how's it going? Okay, chapter 4. Here we go. How are we going to justify our... Oh my god.
What if Branko was one of us? Just a slob like one of us? Just a stranger on the bus? Trying to make his way home? Just trying to make her way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Nobody call in on the phone.
Wait, which music is that? I remember those lyrics. Kurt, thank you so much for the bits. Yo, you're sick. Oh, so you're home today, sweetie, right? Sorry to hear that.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best
Equals
of my ability.
heaven.
I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better. If you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards.
Thank you, sir.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Okay, are we going to get another try? Why are they all around me?
Filthy swine! I'm going to open this damn door and skin you alive! You're not going to get the better of us!
Mother?
At least we match our mother.
Louis, you've come around. How do you feel?
Like shit.
It hurts. Mother? I can't feel my arm.
Duh.
Louis, I had to cauterize it with what I could find.
Where's my arm?
We'll get through this, Louis. Don't worry.
What is
I think
that?
I found a solution. You'll see.
We gotta leave. No, don't put your arm in there.
Louis, we can't leave without it. It's our last chance. I need to see this through to the end. I must do it.
Oh my god.
We've done it, Louis. Look.
Stubborn as a mule.
Come on, up you get. I'll help you. Easy does it. You've lost a lot of blood.
And now what?
Let's take what we came for.
Cake? Okay.
Wait. I've gotta know what I did wrong.
That is one fearsome mechanism. In fact, if I hadn't watched you beforehand, I would never have found the right combination.
Tell me, where did I go wrong?
At the end?
Well, how did you manage to crack the puzzle?
Then I had to link the crown of thorns to the date of the crucifixion, according to the exegesis. But I failed to understand the first time. With that theme in mind, I chose 26M, which represents the 26th of March. To conclude, I had to use the armillary sphere to find the moon corresponding to the day of the crucifixion, which turned out to be in the first quarter. All that was left to do was to link all those elements on the same axis.
Of course. But why didn't you say that before? If you saw what I was doing. I lost my arm for nothing. I think she just wanted payback or something. I don't know. Wow, it's a whole city.
But where are we?
I don't know, but we better not hang around. Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised if he rigged his crypt with traps.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
Huh?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
Yes. The centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
She does.
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
A lance.
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Yes.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed, don't you see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly.
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet
How
me
do
on
you
the
hide a
wharf.
lance in your jacket?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Is he doing a Wonder Woman
Good.
stunt?
And go
Like
talk
putting
to
between
Piaget.
the cheeks?
He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Wow. Yeah, I like this mom. Like, okay, I'm going to go to a safe place. You just get in there, alright? Get the lance from this morbid Dark Souls place. Alright? And it's fine, kid. You just lost a lot of blood. You're probably gonna faint from, you know, from that. Alright, lovelies. I, unfortunately need to go pee really quickly. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, alright? Don't go anywhere. 1 minute. Right back. No keys in sight. Good. Good gracious. Oh, no worries, Sharif. No worries. I've been terribly busy with college. Oh! How? A nuke? Why is there a nuke? Hey, Chromie, good morning. Holy cow. Oh my god. Can we do it? Can we please do it, please, computer? Oh my god! Oh Lord, if you love me, can you please help me? No, Bronca, I can't help you because I'm also bad at puzzles. But you might want to cry like a baby. Okay, I'm back. I was also... Yeah, it's not wet. I went to have a chit chat with my parents to see how was the situation with the attic. They were going to call my uncle now, so it's okay. Let's go. Let's go. And I also got a piece of cake for the oh my god.
There's no fight you can't fight. This battle of love with me, you win again. So little time, we do nothing but compete. There's no life on earth, no other could see me through, you win again. Some never try, but if anybody can, we can.
Following you? That's very romantic. Where's that from, Kurt? Thank you so much. Very romantic lyrics. Ooh, what is this?
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter.
Well, what's the matter?
That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates.
Inspect.
This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Okay.
Clemens III. Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican?
Because the Golden Order.
He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times.
The result of a long conflict between the papacy and the Holy Empire.
Can we go now? Thank you. I think I wasted my points for... not for nothing. We learned a little bit of history, right? What is this? Ugh.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is
Blood.
copper-rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Okay. Eye of Ra, so that's Egypt. So not the spear that we're...
There's several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one. Piaggi knows something about it for sure.
So not this one? Question Cardinal Piaggi about the Holy Lands. So then why did they make this beautiful place if we need to go back?
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Now I'm going to check the rest, since I'm here. Spooky. Spooky music. It looks like a Dark Souls scenario, doesn't it? What is this? Ooh. Take the goodies.
Flavius Aetius.
Excuse me. What is this?
I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains.
Oh.
Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories.
That's
But
ridiculous.
How did he end up here?
What?
The sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess.
What does it say?
Sculpted.
Is it Greek? Looks Greek.
These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath. Greek.
Ta-dang.
Sargon.
Okay.
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but
who lights these
maybe a
fires?
Stone or epitaph.
Hello.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Symbol of a fish. Maybe it was not this one. Hey-oh. Wait, is Jesus buried there? What? We can't reach it. Hey, Mule, that's a good song. That's a freaking good song. Welcome in.
I can see this lance has a spear shape. It is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Another fish? Why so many fishes? Oh, this one has blood.
This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
Goodness, all the fishes. Okay, this one seems important. Who are you?
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
Oh, what?
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be?
He's a
There's no
vampire.
inscription. Let's see what we can find here. Ha! Great. Now let's see what's inside.
I don't want to see it. Let's see what's inside. It doesn't look.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
That's it? Okay, that was underwhelming. I thought we were going to find him like all wrinkled and like with two little fangs, like craving for blood. But no, it was empty. All right, let's talk to Piaggi. See what kind of lance do we need? We did go that way, didn't we? I think so. I'm not sure, but I bet that the lance is further away, you know, next to the cross. It must be one of those two. It has to have blood on it. It makes sense, right? Because if it was used to spear Jeebus, right? Maybe it has blood. Just maybe. He's going to ask me, what happened to your arm, Louis? Okay. These statues are kind of creepy. Sorry. It's... No, I am... I'm lost? No. Good gracious. Alright, the cardinal, if I am not mistaken, was in his room. Right? So we can have a little chit-chat back in his place. Biaggi. Biaggi. All the corridors look the same. No. It has a little pamphlet outside. And nobody's arrested.
President George Washington.
I know, right? I'm trying. I'm trying. But hey, we lost an arm, so that must count for something, right? A little stretchy stretch. All right, let's do it.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Biaggi.
The guns. Pew pew. Thank you, Kurt.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbid.
Okay, we read this. Stuffing himself, so he's in the eating room. God dang it. I'm trying not to. It's a possibility, okay, Kurt? I'm not sure what happens in this game. But if we can lose an arm, we can lose a leg or a head or something else. The cards are in the table. Right, where's the priest? Is he eating? He's not here. Dun dun dun! Oh my god, this looks so suspicious. I don't want to talk to him here. Can I throw him? Whee! Thank you, Kurt.
Would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the Lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
are not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right? Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
His nose is bleeding.
So you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus?
Yes.
No, I was wondering about it myself.
Oh, Louis. It's even worse than I thought. I believe you when you say you've only come to find out more. But in that case, it means that Sarah didn't even tell you the point of it all. Because, believe me, you are looking for it. You are looking for the lance.
Yes.
You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me,
but he has it?
Any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
No.
Yes, my mother knows about it.
Of course, Sarah. Who else?
That is all? Wait.
No one else.
What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
The demons. Protect myself. Should we use it?
I need it.
Why?
You won't understand.
Try me, Louis.
I need to protect myself with it.
Louis, I thank you for your sincerity. I shall answer you about Longinus. You deserve to be told. His spear-headed lance did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
Okay.
You are welcome.
Did it have any symbols?
Be careful, Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her own mind.
No.
Take good care of yourself. God keep you.
Okay, can you please step away from the balcony, sir? Search for more clues or pick up one spear. The shape of a boar spear. I don't know what's a boar spear. I have no clue about that. Of course. Space amigos. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much for the space cats, my friend. Appreciate it. Now we're energized to go keep exploring the surroundings. Possible information sources. Specialist in exoterism, artistic depictions. What else? Sacred texts. Can't I go? Hello, Mr. Presidente.
Good evening, Mr. President.
Good evening.
I'm back on the trail of my mother again. I don't have time to explain, but would you know anything about the Holy Lance?
That's good news. But be careful, Louis. You might end up getting noticed.
He doesn't ask why I have my arm like this?
Or not?
No, I regret I don't. But why not ask von Wallner? Theology is his field, after all.
That's an idea. In that case, I'll try and find him.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
You're right. Thanks for everything, Mr. President.
See you later.
Thank you, alligator. See you soon. Yo, broski. Alright, anyone here? No. They must be in their rooms. Let's go upstairs. Van Hulner? Hello?
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Why are you cleaning at night? Okay. Let me go first up here. Yeah, some people with lances, like this guy.
Saint Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance. It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe. How can I be sure?
Okay, let me write down.
I think this statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find
Why is
out if
Longinus
this
a
is an
saint?
exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
Symbols in wear sunglasses at night. Bright future. Mortimer is a deceiver.
No, This is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, looks like there's a symbol engraved on the tip. Yes, a fish. The Christian fish, no doubt. It can't be a coincidence.
Oh,
it must
Kurt.
have been done on purpose. Huh. Good thing I took a closer look.
Waldo! Good boy, Waldo!
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Okay.
Adoration of the Shepherds with Saints Longinus and John. Giulio Romano, 1534. Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes!
Yes!
Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear. I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the Renaissance.
Yes.
There's nothing to say that it's not based on erroneous elements.
True.
But I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer. There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape. This work is an order from Lord Mortimer. All the details have been conceived with a specific goal in mind. Upon closer examination, you can see that even the style clashes with that of most of the other works in the manor. No, if Mortimer has taken special care as the conception and the exhibition of this painting in his study in the same way as for the nightmare painting, it must be of some significance. And that is indeed the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear
Okay.
shape.
Spear shape. Okay. That's good, right? I'm writing the shape down. Drawing the shape. It's not perfect, but it's something. Alright, let's see. More spears. I don't think there's any. Pretty boy, Waldo. Waldo.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub? The worm be...
Okay, what room is this? Nope. Pretty boy, Waldo.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Hope he's home.
Like he isn't here.
Again. What is this? Doesn't have a spear on it.
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Okay.
Looks a lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. Straw on his desk. As if to protect something fragile. Yes. Someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
Okay.
Yes. It's definitely a drawing of the Lock of Al-Azif. Volner must have kept a copy.
Naughty! Read the letter. Johann, I know you're trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your headache. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning. Had to lie to cover you, Johann. Act as you arrived separately, only a few days ago. And persuade William to do the same with his guests. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. Ask you to fetch something so we can get off the island. Not for the study, yet in vain hope of acquiring power. We won't give you any answers, let me be clear on that. At most, we run the risk of losing it again. So for the last time, please go and leave it at an agreed place. I can confirm that something will pick it up immediately. Gregory. Who's Gregory?
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted. So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase. Ah, damn it. Most of these works are in German. I don't understand a thing. Well, except for this one. It looks like Latin. Longini militis fabulum. Longini? Ah, what have we here?
What is Longini?
It looks like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion.
Oh.
Truly, Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance.
I'd better keep this one, though.
Shit.
Damn, that's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lance.
Ask him.
You've lost. Ah, how horrible. Your hand.
It's an accident. To tell you the truth,
Accident? Are you joking? You have lost your hand, Louis. We've got to do something.
It's been done.
Stitch it up?
I've been given treatment, rest assured. I admit that I didn't truly realize the consequences of my recklessness. So just stay calm.
Yes, of course. But Louis, it's your hand.
I know. Please, look, there's nothing I can do about it. I know. I made a mistake, but it's too late now. It was an accident. I only wanted to inspect the place to find my mother, and well, I fell into a trap. The result is appalling, I grant you that, but at least I can guarantee that we're all perfectly safe here on this island.
And you joke about it? Am I dreaming?
No, sir, but let's be realistic. So many world leaders brought together in one place, and there are no safeguards? The error indeed stems from my recklessness. I went looking here and there in search of my mother, and I had an accident. It's my own fault.
Fine.
Don't panic.
Drop
Boom.
this incident. Why are you here? What are you doing in my room?
I was looking for you.
Sir, perfect timing. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Well, here I am. What can I do for you?
It worked.
I was wondering if you might help me.
You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the holy lances.
I'm only looking for the right one.
I'm not looking for the lances of Longinus von Volner. I'm looking for the lance of Longinus. The one that pierced Christ's side.
I don't have any more.
Playing with fire.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'll leave you all the copies. Don't worry about that.
Good answer. What are you playing at, Richet? Mortimer's the one who has that cursed lance.
How long have you been looking for it?
I
6
see.
months?
You want it, and so you plan to steal it from Mortimer.
For a long time. Isn't that right?
Why, you little swine! You're planning to give it to Sir Gregory. You're looking to double-cross me and Piaggi too.
What
You
on earth is he
doofus.
talking about?
No.
All right, calm down. I don't give a damn about getting you and Sir Gregory's bad books. Look at yourself, goddammit, you're ridiculous.
Shut it! Don't think you're going to fool me so easily. If you're not looking for the lance for Sir Gregory, then why do you want it?
Yeah, this is bullcrap. Can't do anything about it.
That's right. You can read me like an open book. I'll find the lance before you and make you look like a fool in front of home.
Hang on. You're trying to pull one over on me. If that was your plan, you wouldn't reveal it so easily. It must be for something else. Drop it. I can see very well you're trying to take me for
I don't
a
have
ride.
honey. I don't
You
have anything.
No idea of what you're getting yourself into, de Richet. Don't think you're going to get off lightly. Never will I help you find the golden lance of Longinus. Never! Don't make me your competition, de Richet. You are no match. Now, get out of here.
Wow. So if you don't have any honey, any actions, well, you're screwed.
An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians, the fish.
Okay. Sacred text, artistic depictions, and what else? My god, we don't have anything. Why do I feel we're gonna end up dead? Like, very dead. Is there any other place we can go? What is this? There's anything here? No. Just a bunch of symbols.
President George Washington.
He doesn't know. Otherwise, he would tell me. What about the room of the other lady? We haven't been there for quite some time.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
To the circle?
Not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Honey, now we got honey. It's too late.
My dear Giuseppe.
Not that way.
Venus and Cupid with a Satyr by Correggio. The Lying Girl by Boucher.
Nothing.
Here's a painting of mischievous John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio.
Let's go get the lance. We got the shape. We got the symbol. So it can't be that hard to find. No. You are. You are.
President George Washington.
Wait. Am I going in circles? We came this way. We came this way. This should be my room.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Huh, that's me.
Louis de Richer. Thank you for the lurk, Kurt. Appreciate it.
Inferno by Dante. Saint Francis of Assisi.
Let's see if there's any goodies here.
The torture of Ixina. Condemned
Honey.
by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Oi.
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Wait a second. Wait, this is my room? Did we came that way or this way? Who's this?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
No, can't enter. Okay. We haven't been here. Yet.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Please have something.
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans.
We read this already, didn't we?
The Lady's Waldegrave by
I think so.
Painted upon the request of the Waldegrave.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily.
Or maybe
Two
not.
coils circle the lock.
Please be good. Is that honey?
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer.
He is.
It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richer, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
In Carmelite water.
From William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask.
Didn't we read this already? I'm slightly confused about all the decisions that that we made. Whose room is this?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Alright, let's go. Time to go and pick the spear. I wonder what happens if we choose the wrong one. Are we going to try to pierce someone with it? Like Mortimer or I don't know, Piaggi? My god. It looks like he wants to fly. Should we check the study, the library? There. Let's see. Oh, golden elixir. Good.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Sweet. That is good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We already made bad decisions in the game, so what one more could do, right? This way? No. This. Here and here. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay, plants with the fish on it. I think that spear was... It's up there. But I'm not entirely sure anymore. Oh my god. The other one was Egyptian. It had the Eye of Ra. That would never do. Was there a lens here? No.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Okay, this one is promising. Could be this one. All right. It has that spear shape. It's a little bit long. No, it's not this one. It's not this one.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
No. Clickbait.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Okay. I think it's that one. I don't think there's other spears here. Just have a look around, but I don't think so. Yep, it's... I don't know. I think it's this one.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip. I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
Let me double check that one. What do you guys choose, y'all? This one has the... No, it's not this one. Where is it? That one has the eye of... No, it's not this. Wait, there's another one over there. Hold on. No, this one is fake. Wait, there's another one.
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear. Its blade is in iron or steel, I think. I can make out a rising sun engraved on the tip.
No. No. No rising sun for you, my dear.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
I don't think it's gold. It has to be that one. It's made of copper. It has the fish. It has the spear symbol. I think it has to be that one. Plus, it's in a fancy altar. I don't think he would just drop around the spear just like that, right? Take it.
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong.
Okay. Wallner spoke about the golden lance. Piaggi told me it was the shape of a boar. The painting Longinus, I noticed that he had the shape of a spear. Which is what Mortimer's opinion confirmed. Okay. The statue of Longinus shows the shape of a leaf. I noticed a discrete fish symbol. Symbol of a fish. But it's golden.
Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
Alright, if it's golden, okay. I'm gonna trust Volner. I'm going to take that trash. That trashy lens. If it's not... Well, it was nice, you know, meeting you all. But it kind of makes sense also dropping the blade like this. Out in the corner, right?
I must be sure of my choice. I don't want to get this wrong. Now, am I really sure this is the one to take?
Yes. Pick it. Infiltrator. What is that? Join your mother at the wharf. The wharf is the starting location, right? Ooh. Wait a second, how big is this? The well wasn't that big, unless this, you know, transport us into a brand new dimension of the world. Dimension of demons. Oh. Okay. I've chosen the Lance of Longinus. I convinced Cardinal Piaggi. I explored the crypt. I learned Sir Olm gave a mission to own. And I failed. I was outclassed by von Holner. I have not found all the clues enabling to identify the Lance of Longinus. I did not find all the copies of Lance of Longinus kept by Lord Mortimer. Okay. I didn't even level up.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
There's nothing we can learn. Such sadness. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, where's the exit? Okay. Okay, got other sneeze trying. Oh!
Sticking your nose everywhere again.
Wow, what's the matter with him? Excuse me,
I
monsieur.
think so,
don't follow
monkey.
you.
I
Welcome
haven't
in.
come all this way just to fail, so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's
Excuse
keep
me?
calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick.
Uh-oh. Boom. Slap. Get out of my face. Oh, monsieur. Why did you hit me? Sacre bleu. What is this?
Amber.
Amber.
The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens. And The Company by Rembrandt.
More amber? I want goodies. I don't need amber. I lack amber, actually. Alright. Amber. Wait, was there something? No, just to sit down. Okay. That's the garden. What? What's the way out? Go.
Celia. That name means nothing to me.
Me too. Wow. I would love to have a library like this. But I gotta say, for cleaning it, yikes. I would need one of those Roomba bots, but for, you know, vertical use. Vertical and or, you know, that could do the two things. Okay, that's the wharf. Wait, what is this? Oi!
Am I disturbing you?
Monsieur de Richet, it seems you are everywhere.
At least he hasn't noticed my arm.
What?
Was Mr. von Vollner able to help you?
Help
Right
me?
in front of him.
Yes. For your armillary sphere.
Oh, yes, that.
Louis, everything all right?
Yes. Excuse
Yes,
me.
my
I was
friend.
miles away.
Oh,
Look at
while
those
you're here,
peaches.
you wouldn't know who the last guest is, would you?
What do you mean?
I heard Sir Gregory speaking about it. A certain Al-Asif something or other.
Who? What?
Obviously not. It's not important. Forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough. I'm in a hurry right now. I'm waiting for someone. See you later, Louis.
Shit.
You're waiting for someone.
See you later.
That's the most clickbait, you know, excuse that I've ever heard. There's a garçon at the door. Wait, isn't that the symbol of the game right in the middle?
Ah, Louis.
Oh shit.
Perfect timing.
as luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you.
No, I'm in a hurry. I want to get out. Oh no, god dang it.
Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat. I wanted you... Oh no, your hand. Damn it, no. So that's it. She's prepared to use you.
What do you mean?
It wasn't enough for her to lose her hand. She had to make you lose yours too. I cannot permit this to continue. Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in the search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
Why is he wearing a black mask?
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory about me, about Gregory, about the demons. She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191.
Wow.
For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels.
Wow, that's a lot of angels.
Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1,000,000 of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes. What can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
Oh.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
Okay.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis.
Please.
Impressive.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras.
What?
It moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis. I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
What?
You seem to be fascinated by Christ.
Ah.
You aren't him, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father, though.
What?
Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father. All the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Okay.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of
But
Lord
one
Mortimer.
thing doesn't make sense.
You've never
He's been in this body.
skins or bodies since?
I have used
He exchanges bodies. Okay.
only to carry out
Okay.
very short tasks.
Otherwise, I was
Apart
going
from
to say
that,
like If it's 600 and something years old, he couldn't be in the, you know, ancient Egypt and all that.
The centuries.
So the bodies change. Okay.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Okay.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their
Oh, we're
thoughts.
screwed.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural
Louis,
powers?
do you want to become a demon?
From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By
Very
developing
philosophical.
our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some
Like the other
scars.
French dude.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
And how is it you help men exactly?
Let's just say that without us, man would probably never have left his cave.
That cave paradox,
the
right?
wheel, tools, writing. We are the spark that inspires man to search, to grow, to evolve.
Okay.
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that. Don't worry.
Why don't you tell me that?
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
For
We
being a
met when
demon.
she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together.
The old book was
until I
Al-Azif,
revealed my
wasn't it?
true name. Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
Okay.
How would you qualify your species scientifically?
What?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
Physics.
I'd say physics.
So, consider us like the mechanical vibration of fluids.
You mean sound?
That's right. The physical properties of acoustics are very similar to those of our abilities. Imagine us as something like waves.
Oh.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
So...
Continue.
Louis, it's time you opened your eyes.
But if they help mankind,
after you...
they aren't that bad, right? I feel like a particle claw. Good morning.
So, Von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of Von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
Exactly.
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period.
Wait, they can die?
Of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subject
Like
to all the
they
participants,
did.
followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive, but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries,
All right, Ethelene, thank you so much
stand
for being
back
here.
and enjoy
Have a good one.
what reflection and pleasure you can.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements. Most of the time, our father steps in and gives directives, which my family follows.
Our
to the
father.
letter.
So he's saying that
my opinion, it
Jesus
high
is the
time we
father
moved
of
on.
demons?
What do you mean?
I mean that a
What?
new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
Okay.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here
This
was
game is
terribly
only
rude of
plot
him,
really.
You did accept, though.
Nothing is what you expect.
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping him. But this is my castle. and everyone is the master of their own home.
Welcome, main raiders. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you playing today? Give you a shout out. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know how to write. There we go. Outer Worlds. How was it? Tell us all about it.
It was you who killed her.
The child was already condemned, Louis. My father would never have let
Did you
her
have a
be.
good time? Thank you so
had
much for
to
the
glass
raid.
inside her mind and, yes, make her take her own life. Trapped between the unyielding control of my father and your mother's terrible treatments, I wouldn't wish a life like that on anyone. Would you?
So neither my mother nor Peru were ever guilty. You just gave me the runaround with that whole investigation.
Now, don't take it the wrong way. I was obliged to keep up appearances so that Gregory wouldn't suspect me. And it enabled me to size you up, Louis.
Okay.
I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I've something to show you.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
There is one question that remains to be answered.
Face palm moments?
Why me?
Really?
Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed
But that
yet?
can be good, right? He needs me. I can see where this is going.
I've got an idea, but it might seem stupid.
Trust me.
Am I one? I mean, am I a demon?
Would you like that?
Am I demon? Do do do. Yes.
I must admit that the idea is appealing.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much
Lame
as
jokes.
me, you are one of us, Louis.
You
too
I like that.
are a demon.
Lame jokes are cool.
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from?
My
Your
mom?
talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No, stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body without knowing why?
Yes.
Whilst asleep, maybe?
Yes.
That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What?
What do you mean?
Louis. I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know.
What?
Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no.
What?
No, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Liar!
What?
Well. So now you're his bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clowns!
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid. Not so clever now,
Oh
are
my
we?
God.
At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
But it's not a bad game by any means. All
Stop me
right.
from ending it all.
I gotta give it a
Because of you,
try.
I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Welcome back,
Jack,
Kurt.
I did not betray you.
You're just like him.
I'm not like Mortimer. How can that human dare to threaten me? What? He has to let me help him. No, we can't use it.
Jack, I've only just found out that I'm his son. You can't hold that against me.
You don't understand.
Thank you, that
You're
blow.
already
Have
in
a
his
good one.
clutches.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Set up to bring you
Have a
here
good day.
and reveal the secret of your birth to you. Open your goddamn eyes. You've always been under his thumb. So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
Jack, I can assure you that what Lord Mortimer just told me makes no difference.
That's what you think. But you're already in his hands. And you don't even know it, Louis.
No, Jack, it's the contrary. Everything that's been happening here has been carefully planned by the Golden Order for months, and everything is going exactly as planned. Lower your weapon. It's all right. It's over. You'll make it through, and you're going to get your life back.
Yes.
You're just like him. You are already. You can't see it, or you don't want to see it, but it's already too late. In fact, I haven't got any choice.
You always have a choice. You know very well what will happen to you if you shoot me.
Your daughter. I would be a good demon. Your daughter will grow up without a father.
You're going to be held accountable, and you will lose everything, starting with your freedom, and then your head.
I told you, I don't care.
Not about yourself, maybe, but what about your daughter? It wouldn't be the same for her, would it?
Shut up! Shut up!
She will be alone, in a world that you know is hostile. What will become of her?
That's true, but...
Don't abandon her.
So he's
a
not
second
French.
time. It's your last
Because
chance,
his
my
father
friend.
is not French either. He is from the world.
Come now.
You know what I told you. Evil and good depend on you, and not on your nature.
Yes, it's true. And
Yes, Father.
The same holds true for all of us.
Monsieur Peru, I am willing to overlook this latest scene. You can thank my son for that. I think, however, that you ought to take your leave for your good and ours, as well as that of your daughter.
Yeah, maybe they are. I don't know how demons reproduce. What about the other garçon? Is he dead? Did he pass out? What happened? Hello,
Too
massage.
shaken up. You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
Yes.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You
Okay.
must clear the air We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards.
What about my
But
hand, Father?
All in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
What?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind. Hear my voice.
Okay.
Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself.
Yes.
It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Thank you for giving Mods the love, Kurt. Thank you.
It's a sound, very, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream.
Must be boring to hear all
Some
these
words are
voices.
Clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
I hear them. Now I can hear a clear voice.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
Oh.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts. So, if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But I'd be violating their minds, wouldn't I?
No, nothing of the sort. You won't really be penetrating their psyches. Let's just say you'll be picking up residual signals emitted by their
Would you like to read
It
thoughts?
isn't intrusive at all.
I
Rest
had this
assured,
conversation with
there
Victor
are
once,
also
like
a few rules
having a
that
superpower.
govern this talent.
And he mentioned being able to mind read.
You can read the thoughts of demons.
I don't think I
as
would
well
enjoy
as
that.
of humans.
That would
But be careful.
lose
A
the
demon more
interest
experienced
in
than
meeting new
yourself
people
will
and
know
all
that you are
that,
spying,
right?
And will often react
I don't know.
quite violently. It's
Seems-
considered bad
seems a
form to
rather
play around the psyche of another demon.
exhausting power to have.
Of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Yes, Father.
You're right. I need to go now. See you later, Father.
One more thing.
Sounds
if you
weird.
want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
Disemboweled? What?
It's not that I regret all these discussions,
Or
but
any other
I must hurry to
reason.
the dwarf.
Well, too late, Kurt. He's our father. And we got his powers. We're joining the dark side today. Hello, Mama. Ooh.
Oh no! No, Mother!
Louis?
Where is she pointing
it was
at?
an accident, I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice. She attacked me. I didn't want to hurt her.
What happened?
I was on the wharf. It was dark.
There's
She
light.
seemed to be preparing to depart. I moved closer. I wanted us to talk, but as soon as she saw me, she threatened me. I wanted her to explain to me in her own words what had happened to Emma. I had to know what happened, Louis. You understand that, don't you?
Let's read the mind.
Is it really for him that you left me, Emily? That's pathetic. Look, he still doesn't get it for crying out loud.
Emma? The bitch.
Kill her. Oh my, it's getting intense.
Bitch.
What? Louis, what's wrong with
No, you are not Emily.
Ah, that. It took you long enough to figure it out, though.
Yeah, I picked the
felt
wrong
sorry for
twin.
you when I saw you couldn't even recognize her, Louis. What do you expect? It wasn't my fault. Yes, you spent a night with her. She can't have made much of an impression on you. Oh, men.
Shut it.
Was it perhaps that night we spent together after the conference that persuaded you that I was worth more than her?
What?
Oh, you still don't get it. The night of the conference? It was
This girl is the killer.
Paid you a little visit in
She's
your
the
room.
killer.
Oh, she was much too busy with Monsieur Bonaparte.
No, that's not true.
It was me, of course. I assure you,
I'm
you got something a whole
trying.
lot better. And when I think she wasn't even armed when I arrived. Right. Take a moment to think and meet me at the manor later.
No.
Crazy.
Now, Louis, don't push it. I understand your grief, but I won't put up with that sort of talk from you or anybody.
She's crazy. Die. What should we do? I mean, she killed our mom and our lover. Here we go.
Die, you bitch.
Whoa! That was fast. And he's very aggressive now that he became a demon. Why no torture? Why torture? Okay, I did not arrive in time to save Sarah de Richet. I did not stop Lady Hillsborough from shooting. Wait, we could have... Ah! So all the questions that I asked... Ah, if I didn't ask so many questions... No! No! God dang it. Ah, shite. Unworthy son.
Rational and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies. Emily, what a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again.
Yep.
I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
It's good.
No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think. Damn it, what a mess. Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge
Who's
of my
gonna
actions.
tell the
I'm his
garçon
father.
to
I
get
know
the
nothing
bodies?
about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers.
He's not the same
No way
guy,
being alone
Kurt.
For a minute?
Amber. Shite. Do we want it? Oh, I want it.
Amber crystals.
Delacroix. Delacroix. Let me see if there's goodies. Oh, there's the view. No. Rien de rien. It is the same room.
The torture of
I think.
Ixion, condemned
it
by
is.
the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Okay, let's open up, see who's here.
Sir Gregory?
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk.
I know what you are.
How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing. but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis.
Well,
Knowing William,
thanks.
he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
Nope.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
I wonder what his hair looks like.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Okay.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope.
What?
If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the
Whoa.
oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Hello, Angel. How's it going? Welcome in. Is there a family head?
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course.
Boy.
When you are ready. They created
probably
us
had
and
some.
set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
Okay.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand.
One thing I don't get
regarding
it.
any
Why don't they
disagreements that
change
might
to
arise
more,
between William and myself, is his position
know,
with regard to mankind.
younger
What do you mean?
bodies? I mean, they can change their appearance. Mortimer said that when he met Louis'
Monarchies are
mother,
simple and practical.
he probably
They enable us
looked
to
younger,
inspire humanity
right?
efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
Exactly.
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you.
Made you ragey?
Less from William.
I feel
The main
you.
thing you're lacking
Especially
is
the one where you put
Man is
your hand
transient, and one
and
of his
it cuts it if it's wrong.
is that he does
That
not
puzzle
learn
was
from
something.
the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we
Think you
weren't here to
happy?
help guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now.
Let's
we
see.
are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Okay. Since now they're quiet. So the card for today is... Oh my god. Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Blank. So the next book will be Harry Potter and the Chamber of a Middle-Aged Man on Roller Skates. Or Harry Potter and the Chamber of Geese. Okay, this one is good. Chamber of Geese. Let's go. So choose which one you prefer, Kurt. Yeah, geese. Like the quack, 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 quack. You had to quick load a lot at the puzzle just before this. Yeah. Yeah, I can't understand. I can't understand, Angel.
Yes, I understand, but
That's more like tyranny,
Honk, honk.
isn't it?
Well,
I think we have
question
honks.
of your
Let's
point
see.
of view.
Honk,
From man's point of view,
And-
I can understand how he would have that impression. But don't forget your true nature. From the demons.
G-Funk with ducklings, I'm in. Let's go.
Letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That
Fucking
is
great,
man's
dude.
worst enemy. Louis.
Heck yeah.
Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is
The list,
obsessed
I
with
think it's
disrupting
here.
everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts
There you
within
go.
our family. If that was all there was,
The
everything would be
Arnold
fine.
Schwarzenegger
But
sounds
several
are not
other
available
families,
at the moment.
Younger, but nonetheless
So,
powerful, are trying to
yeah.
upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the
Just
major
a heads
countries
up.
around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Okay.
Are you trying to warn me that I'm in danger?
That, Louis, will be up to you to choose. Most of all, make sure you don't pick the wrong side. William has had all the time he needs to think about this. You do not. I'm sorry to say this, but this first choice might well be of capital importance to your future. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it.
Uncle!
If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
It's weird to call him uncle. Like, okay, I know we're family, but we just met 2 seconds ago. Can we go easy on that?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi.
I do believe we are destined to be soul mates.
Mates.
President George Washington.
Let's say hi to little Georgie. Georgie!
My dear George.
We're demons. Okay, he's not around. What about this little box? Nothing.
Portrait of George Washington.
No. There's no water. Should we ask the servant about the... Oh, there's Piaggi! Piaggi, bro.
I haven't the time. His Holiness awaits my report.
What? That's where we're going to try it out. You know, we're going to try to read his thoughts. If we can read it, it's a... If we can read, it's a human. If we can't, well, it's a little demon. Okay, what is this?
Monsieur Johann von Wulner.
Wulner.
Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like Wulner's planning something.
He's planning to burn this place up. Burn das demons.
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Wulner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though and leave as if planned
Land? Pick up the paper. What can I show?
It's illegible. Let's see if I can find a solution in Wulner's things here. Given his interest in alchemy, I wouldn't be surprised if I found something that revealed what's written somewhere in his room.
Okay.
What a mess. Looks like Wulner was interrupted.
Oh, we can't do anything. Good, the message on the blog. Oh my god.
These cards are crazy, but I have a tarot deck and a digital dice roller for every day, so I know not to re-roll. Gotta deal with it. Everyday Branca 6 easy.
Thanks, Kurt. Thank you very much for the bits. I'm very happy to tell your destiny through these cards every day. It's my pleasure. Just clothes, just a bath.
Let's see. My simple toiletry case? Never mind.
Nothing. Huh. So... does not have anything. I have a terrible poker face. Terrible. You would know I would be lying, you know, if I said, hey, all in, and I didn't have anything. You would know. Okay.
The alchemist is a young man.
We need to find honey or something to uncover this letter, because I cannot do such a thing. Okay. No, there's nothing. God dang it, it's so hard to get items in here. I wasted all my resources early game, and now I'm screwed. God dang it. Hello, monsieur.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
Okay.
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
I do.
Well, Mr. Godoy heard that we are expecting a last-minute guest.
Pardon?
Yes, a certain Al-Azif.
Strange. Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I might as well not hang out here any longer, if he has nothing to say.
Me neither.
He must have misunderstood. The conference has started.
An
Godoy is a little too used to court intrigue, if you ask me.
I agree with you.
Say
well,
no
nevertheless,
ammo.
I hope I haven't distracted you
No
a little.
nothing.
Yes, thank you, Louis. I don't need much. And don't hesitate if you ever do have any news.
I won't, Mr. President.
I'm a demon, Mr. Presidente. And that guy is still cleaning. Wow. I admire his stamina. Since yesterday evening, he kept scrubbing those floors. We still have the lens, though. Is it going to be useful for something? Waldo!
Louis,
Right,
I was
the boy,
sure you'd
Waldo.
stay. I'm proud of you. You've made the right choice.
Thanks, Papa.
You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
Well, I guess I'll never know now.
True. Even so, there is one more thing I haven't told you about her.
Okay.
Sarah was my daughter.
What? But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be too many truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards. You were in a hurry, so I made a decision. You've been able to understand.
We have
and
one
choose
already.
for
We can
yourself.
read
How do you
minds.
Hard to say.
I am overwhelmed.
Confused about everything? I have to admit, it's been a lot to take in.
Is
such a
Waldo the
short amount of
father?
time.
What could be more normal? It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
Really?
You're not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I not even surprised?
He wants to plot
What did he
against you.
say?
He spoke to me about your father.
I've been given to understand that you have a difficult relationship with your father. Isn't that right?
Let's just say we don't see things the same way. I ended up finding out that there's a world outside the rules he has imposed on us.
It seems you find yourself in the same position that you've placed men. You were told what to do, what to think, and you found it unbearable. Imagine if humanity finds out you secretly direct them. How do you think they'd react?
Your analogy is not without substance. But that's where it ends. Man's main flaw is his willingness to forget and to make the same errors time and again. He can't help it. He is mortal. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world.
Okay.
But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing, and they are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past.
That's why he
Each
wants
time it's
democracy.
happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes.
Yeah.
But gently.
Yeah.
And the best way of doing that
Yeah, because
is
of
by allowing
some
them a
weird,
free
you know,
choice, Louis.
incident that happened. It's not. It's not an easy job. It's not. I've never worked in a morgue, but you have to have a certain courage, right?
You really are trying to liberate men.
Of course not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control
Oh,
over
was
people
it?
who slumber than
Didn't
people
know.
who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything
So
is
democracy is a thing of demons.
Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
And what would you propose for women?
They must be given the right to work and to vote.
Let's
Look,
go.
At the moment,
I
they
like this
don't
demon.
work. They take care of raising children. What a mistake. We have to get them out of the house. Make them work. In this way, not only will they become consumers, but they will also delegate the job of education to the system. We could guide humanity from a young age, Louis, don't you see? Today we are wasting too much time. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you mean? Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So...
Yeah, he's a
that's
cool,
your
a
objective,
nice
is it?
guy, a nice
Understand who
demon.
we are.
Why not?
I see your point.
Our family clings to its privileges and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger.
That's why he
The
is,
time
you know,
has come for change.
a sheep
Now that you
out
know
of the
your
herd.
true nature, there are still a few things
He wants
I need
liberty,
to
the
teach
others
you.
want
What do you mean
monarchy
exactly?
and,
A
you know,
new skill.
power.
And not the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know.
Yes.
Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy. But it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaggi to inform the Pope he has changed sides.
Okay.
Here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time
Maybe
comes.
they are.
Very well. And then...
This guy is certainly Tremere.
What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes. You're going to enter his mind and take control.
I miss the Masquerade and Bloodlines.
And his
Not Masquerade, the Bloodlines and Redemption, sorry. Those were great games.
Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts.
My instincts
Just
suck.
have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room. You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaggi had written it himself.
That's
In this
forgery.
letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
He's just a new born demon. He's still getting the grip of it. He's gonna be great. Right, Waldo? Who's a good boy, Waldo? Pew pew. Pew pew, Waldo. Talk to me, Waldo. No? Waldo? Waldo? Pretty boy, Waldo.
Devil's Thorn.
He has to be my favorite character of the game. Okay, book. I don't think there's anything else. No. Go. Bro. Yo, Mr. Presidente.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Tim Curry's our Lord and Savior, Kurt. I love that man. Yo, Doge. How are you? Bon dia. Bon dia, alegria. Hope you're doing peachy. Peachy boom boom.
President George Washington.
Presidente. George Washington.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi.
Ah, well. Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis. Don't you?
Of course not.
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
It's
Thank you,
nothing, don't worry
Kurt.
about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Now I need to concentrate.
I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
I need your hand.
I wanted to thank you for your help. I mean, for your time talking to me about the Holy Lands.
All right, David, for a nice clean run.
Did you find it? It's
Yeah,
the
let's
crusade of a
go. I'm doing
lifetime
okay.
for some people.
I didn't
You are
go
searching
for a run,
another
but
holy grail.
I went for a little walk with my dog.
Into his thoughts.
And it's also it also
annoy you at
rained
all?
here before.
Earth is he
Screwed up my
trying to
parents'
get at?
room.
Why do you
But
ask?
besides that, everything's
follow.
okay.
For the glory, Your Eminence.
I can feel it coming. It's working.
Insolence. Why?
I feel it coming.
I am a man of the church, Louis. May God keep me from such ambitions.
Right. Let me in, Your Eminence.
Let me in. Let me in.
I've done it. I've done it, damn it. He was right.
Only cats? No,
This is
I
just
don't.
crazy. I can't believe it.
I should have one for Molly, but
Look at yourself, Louis.
she doesn't want to. She doesn't like photos.
I still need to get used to this body. So, let's see about what Mortimer asked me.
Yeah.
It's time I get started. Let's see what
Only
I can
dogs.
find here to help me write that letter.
Kuka likes photos.
I have
Kuka
means to validate my forgery,
is always
so
in
I
that
better take
position,
my
paint me
time
like a
and not
French
make
girl.
any mistakes.
So she
There are
could be
2
on Only
letters from the
Dogs.
Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other.
Oh, my parents now
Here are
they
3
close the
stamps.
dog and the cat in
All
the
are different.
kitchen because they're doing some furniture renovation and all that. So they don't want the pets anywhere besides the kitchen, which is very sad. Of course, when I'm not streaming, I bring her here. Yeah, it's going okay. We took 2 large pieces out. They were occupying a lot of space, but yeah, it's going okay. Second letter. Put down the letters. Choose a stamp. I don't know.
Giustizia, misericordia e umiltà. Boy, I gotta brush up on my foreign language. I think it's in Italian. Justice, mercy, and humility.
Oh, you do? You need to show your doggy.
Piaggi once gave me a sealed letter. It had the same seal on it. I remember now.
Had the same seal? Okay. Choose the contents.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your
Wow,
trust.
nice painting. Very explicit. Discredit home.
It turns out, now that I'm here, that I find Lord Mortimer's projects grant us many more advantages in comparison to what Sir Gregory had suggested. We are talking about the future of the Holy See. There. That should be enough to justify the change of vote.
Okay. Write a secret code.
Kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay. What is the date?
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the numbers shown in the middle.
Okay. Think.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code. Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Oh!
Explicit. You are talking about Michelangelo here, insulting all the great artists and sculptors. Especially the Teenage Mutant Ninja artists.
What? Thank you for the bits code. Do without the code. I can't do that. 17. What was the date? Do you guys remember what he said? Today is... Ah, there is the date, 24. So 24 is A.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay. 24. Now, if the J is the 3, A, B, C, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, so, J? No. J is 3. I is 2. H is 1. What? No. This doesn't make sense. 31. What? Change my mind? I won't change your mind because I agree. I like those animations better as well. They're pretty cool. A, B, C, D, E, F. F. Am I spelling? A, B, C. Okay, I have... I have a Google image. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, I have this correct. So, if J is 3, (31) is 0? Is it 0? No, it can't be 0. 0, 1. G, H, G. But why is the I 31? What's the logic? 7. 7, 3, 7, 10, 17, 24. Oh, it's 7, 7. Oh. Okay. 24. 10. 3. If the J... If the A is 24... The B... B is... My god. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I'm being stupid. It says right there that the 1 is... Okay, E... Wait a second. 24. They don't put...
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
24/01. 1793. What? 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So it's E.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
E.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
You know what's the worst thing about illiterate mages? They cannot spell. Ah, clever.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Ah! Wait.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
24.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Let's see if this makes sense. Now I need the H. E.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Now the age.
Today the date is 24.
Why is he always repeating this?
1793.
01. 1701. Now E. Wait a second. What? No.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Well, he and him were exactly the same.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
I'm not understanding. 17/01/1997. 17.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Oh my god. Age.
Today the date is 24/01/1793. Today the date is 24/01/1793.
That doesn't make any sense.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
C and now F.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
Doesn't make sense. It's exactly the same as 1701. Let me just check something. Let me just see if it's the same. Let me look. Okay, it says here that the day is where the code starts. And then each numeral is... Oh my god. No, I got it all wrong. The day is where the code starts, 0. Then each numeral is the date in a letter clockwise direction around the tattoo. It's 0.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, so... The day is 24, right? Is it A?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Today... So if we... 24/01. 01. But the 01 is... Oh. The 7. The 7. Okay, so this is some strange puzzle. So, I still don't get the riddle. The day is where the code starts, 0, and then each numeral in the date is a letter in a clockwise direction around the tattoo. So if that's the case, it's F, right?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
No, this is counterclockwise. Yeah, F. F. A, F. F of fail. F.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Because that's another one, right? So, if F is the one, then F is the one. We need to go to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. See?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, see? If this is the one, then this is 7. 7, 8, 9. H? H? Is it?
Today the date is 24/01.
If I could do it without the code, I can? 3. If this is the 1, 2, 3, it's the G.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
My god. That's it. Well, I don't care. If it's wrong, well, screw Piaggi. It's not our letter anyway.
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it. That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, Piaggi?
Okay.
The old goat is going to drop us. It's a lousy turncoat. Oh, he'd better not tell me he just fell asleep.
He just fell asleep.
Calm down now. Monsieur de Richet came to see me because he was having anxiety attacks and wanted
Confess?
something to help him relax. I'm afraid I
Isn't the other way around? We confess to him.
You can say that again.
I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is. And there he stays. The perfect opportunity.
What do you mean?
It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him. Can you keep a secret?
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
Dear God.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me.
This is not a decision to be taken lightly.
No.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
The
slime bag. He works for Mortimer. Good thing I already tried to warn Gregory.
Not in my room. Everything sucks. So... this one?
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed.
You know nothing. I know Sir Gregory better
That's
than...
against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Wollner. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory.
Right.
Monsieur von Wollner, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure you.
Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No.
No one's asking you to help me do it.
I'll put you a king. I'll tell Holm everything. Oh my god.
You can't attack him without running the risk of jeopardizing the conference.
Even though Sir Gregory has the edge?
No. Gregory will never forgive you.
Very well, Piaggi, you win.
I refuse to let you do the first thing that comes into your head.
I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right.
How did he enter in the room in the first place? child. Wakey, wakey.
Right. Don't just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the Red Salon.
The Red Salon. Well, we look like crap. We're exhausted. We have one less, you know, how you call it? Amber available. We're not in a good shape. No, no, no. Politics and religion, you know, not a topic of conversation on the stream.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Ooh.
He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Brother.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service, day and night, sir.
Yes, sir. No.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
I want Carmelite water. I can't ask. Oh, douchey. Why am I outside? All right, this must be the red room. Is this it? Join Mortimer in the dining room. No, this is not Mortimer. Oh my god.
Can you farty can? Farty canned, Varty what? Varty when Alexage Hart drank a 6-party chroma 44
So, Louis,
What?
was your first time like? Bewildering, isn't it?
Oh, Kurt.
Here's your letter.
Thank you very much for the bits.
I have to admit that the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I almost threw up.
Well, honestly, my stomach was just turning in circles.
That reminds me
So
of my
bad that
first
it's
time.
good.
Ooh, but you did it.
Here comes the uncle.
Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
Yes, Papa.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes, for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been fond of staging big scenes.
Can I go hide in the
It's his
room?
theatrical side.
You can say that again.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you?
The space cats?
You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose,
I don't know.
you still wouldn't see it.
Me?
I feel sorry for you.
Louis? Louis can dance.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn?
Oh?
It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
What's...
You came here to warn me, sir.
No, to advise you.
Advise me against my father. Why?
I think you are capable of deciding for...
You haven't answered my
Oh,
question.
Kurt, there's no
Why
lights
warn me
today.
against my father?
It's
What
all
are you afraid he will
natural.
do to me?
I will reimburse your points,
I
alright?
don't know what absurd adventure in
You
which...
act as though I were in danger.
I agree with Louis, Gregory. You're
Thank you very much.
as a villain about to devour him. That's
Yeah,
not
it's a lot of
fun,
drama.
William. I won't let him
A
follow
lot of
you.
drama, no
Louis,
juice.
Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change.
It's time
I acknowledge
to...
Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer.
Oh.
I really am sorry about what happened to you.
Can
You
I
don't
not
know
be in the
our
middle?
family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary,
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
here you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now.
Now?
If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer
I
you
like how
liberty.
the
He
subtitles
obliges you to choose.
in
and
this
shamelessly
whole
asks you to
scene
betray your own
are all
That
scrambled.
is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I'd better think it over very carefully.
No.
Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
Posh losers, one way or another? What? What do you mean? I'm a demon.
It's useless trying to resist my true nature. I'm a demon. May as well accept it. The sooner the better.
Yes.
Even if I continue to live as a human, all my friends and acquaintances will inevitably end up dying. And I'll be left on my own. Forever. I am a demon and I have
And
to
they can
behave
read
like
his
one.
thoughts, right?
The sooner, the better.
So? What do you choose, Louis?
Mortimer.
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Very well. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him.
It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition of Louisiana will take place in a few hours. I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
And
That's
prepare for
precisely
battle.
what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
It's all scrambled. Everything's scrambled in this chapter. Is it just me?
Do you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance?
Excuse me.
You don't know me very well, Louis. We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's true. That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is?
You. My friends, prepare yourselves. The conference is about to resume. The
Okay.
time has come to lay down all our cards.
Okay, we did all this. We didn't fail anything, which is good, and we didn't find any alternate paths. Wow, 2 levels. 8 points? Okay, we're gonna be sporty. We're gonna be diversion. And you're gonna have etiquette. Etiquette? Okay, there's 3 last chapters. Why am I holding the PlayStation? It's with the controller, with the
Dear friends,
The keyboard.
I'd like to thank you for your continued trust and confidence. I admit that during these past few days, there has been much upheaval.
Yes.
I understand you have all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
With democracy.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know.
All right, Tsar. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate
if
it.
one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can.
Don't worry, William. We are all here to support your project through to its conclusion.
Thank you, George. Now, please, go and get some rest before the conference begins.
Yes, sire.
It won't be long now.
Or should I say Papa?
Louis, stay with me a moment, won't you? I'll be needing your services in a certain matter.
Yes, of course. What's the matter?
Louis, you are the only one here who I totally trust. It is very likely that Gregory will take possession of some of the members of our team. I shall keep them in check over the next few hours.
Okay.
However, I'll need you to... how can I say this? To persuade the members of Gregory's group.
What do you mean by that exactly?
You'll have free reign, my son. Persuade all of them.
Yes.
Use every possible means imaginable. But no physical violence. Let's be very, very clear about that. You must bring them all over to our side.
What if I can't?
One after the other.
Okay.
You can do this. I know it.
Very well, Father.
Now go, and come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then.
Thanks, Papa. Ooh, we can learn one book only. We haven't found any other. Okay. Pretty boy Waldo. 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 Hello, Doofus. Can I? No, we already talked to him. We don't have jelly, we don't have water, we don't have golden elixir. Basically all the good bonuses, we don't have them. Should be a fun experience. Okay. Persuade them to vote for Lord Vortimer. This one is closed.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the shoe trying to convince this guy to vote.
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Hey, message on the bloater. Should we do it?
Landing stage. Landing stage.
Landing stage. Oh!
So Volner is going to leave Al-Azif.
Granny, hello dear. Can I ask you a personal question? Okay, thank you. What is love? Branca 6 party, Branca 6 party, Branca 6 party, rick attack.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Thank you so much for the bits, Kurt. Good morning.
What a mess.
Good morning.
Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Love is pain. Love is pain, and pain is only au chocolat. It's the only type of pain that I accept.
Chemistry said. That's not surprising coming from von Volner.
Hey, no chocolat. Haha. So is he outside? Ooh, jelly. Hey, no. No. I think this is more jelly. Ah, elixir. Story going? We just started. We were playing Demon Souls. We finished it. And now we are, you know, we initiated the 4th chapter of this game. The 4th and last chapter. We're at the very end as well. Today is a day where we finish games, you know, unfinished ones. So I bet that probably gonna still have some extra time after we finish this. And we do have either Baldur's Gate 2 or Realm of the Haunting to finish. So one or the other could be okay. And then Portia.
President George Washington.
Nicely done. Let's go. Thank you, Kurt. Oh, my nervous system is still tickling of the boss. It was hard.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Hello, Signor.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis, as you can imagine.
Rest assured, I come just as a friend.
All right then, Louis. But be quick.
I come in peace.
It's got nothing to do with it, but... You didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
Does he remember anything? Oh no. No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I've been speaking to Lord Mortimer in his study.
I must have dreamed it then. It seems so real.
Don't blame yourself, Your Eminence. We're all exhausted. I can assure you of that.
That's very kind of you, Louis. I don't
My
know
God.
what's wrong with me at the moment.
I was hearing screamings outside, and I was asking what's going on.
Man seems
I think
It'd be a good idea if I
my father and mother are like teasing each other.
Oh, what did you want from me exactly?
God be with you.
It was so real. I don't understand it. Oh, Lord. Are you going to test me again?
Oh Lord, won't you buy me? Advise him to get some rest.
Your Eminence, maybe you ought to get some rest. You look exhausted.
Out of the question, Louis. I haven't come here to rest, and my obligations come before my personal needs. Don't take this the wrong way, Louis, but I would like to be on my own just now.
Uh-oh.
As I already said, I shouldn't even have opened the door to you, and I'm exhausted. I won't change my vote for the conference.
What?
I'm sorry for you.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Anonymous, thank you for
Please
gifting
excuse me,
Zarf a sub?
I didn't mean to bother you.
That's
I'll
very
be on my way now.
kind.
Damn it. I'll have to tell Mortimer that I didn't manage to convince Piaggi.
Thank you very much.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
We can't get in now. He's a hero. It is a hero indeed.
President George Washington.
I need a hero. Piaggi.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Huh, that's me.
That's me. That's so Raven.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy is already convinced, right? I think. You don't like that song?
Durishe.
I'm delighted to see you're standing by Lord Mortimer.
One cannot say that the situation is altogether reassuring, but I must admit, he does know what he's doing. Something tells me I've made the right choice. So, to thank you for persuading me to join you, what would you say to a nice piece of amber? I am given to understand that you collect it?
Yes. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it to Isa. It is the least I can do. Good. See you at the vote.
I'll see you later then.
Wow.
Godoy is on board.
Okay. That was easy. Okay, we can't count with
Emily Hillsborough.
We can't go with Emily or Emma because they're both dead. But we can convince Bonaparte. Of course.
Sir Jacques Peru.
Send it. Jacques. Monsieur Jacques.
Dear Monsieur. All right. I've retrieved everything.
Monsieur Peru. Peru, Peru, Peru. He's not here.
Dear friend.
He's never here. God, I need to sneeze again. Oh boy. It's coming. Ugh. Peru? Nope. Okay. Piaget's out. Bonaparte. Have we been to his room? Bonaparte's room. I can't remember. Take that. No. Thank you, Nip. Louis appreciates that. He looks like just his mother, you know? Mother. I mean, as a demon, shouldn't be able to regenerate, like, body parts? That would be a cool trick to have, you know? Okay. Nobody's here.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dorkin. I know that I always say that when I come here, but I can't avoid it. I like the name, Dorkin. Excuse me, monsieur. Where is everybody?
I need to talk to Von Wohner.
There he is.
Blasted. Home is with him. Gentlemen.
Louis! I'm sorry, but we are waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you. They're waiting for Duke Manuel. I doubt to make him change sides. All right. If they want him, then they'll get him.
What?
He'll only see Godoy. But what on earth does he want from him?
But haven't we seen Godoy already? We talked to him.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
We spoke with Godoy already. Godoy is a Spanish dude, right?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Where's Napoleon? Oh, this is the other dude. He's missing. Everybody's missing, really. Napoleon? Nap. Napping is a good idea? That would be interesting. Tap, nap, or snap?
Monsieur Johann von Wohner.
All of them. All of them. Thank you for the lurk, Nip. Appreciate it. Snap. Snap, nap, dap, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Skip it up, boop, boop, doo, doo, boo. MMA reference? Is it like a finishing combo or something? I don't know much about MMA. I know that one of my best friends fights or used to fight MMA. And that's it.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal. Huh, that's me.
Nope. Louis de Richet. I think he's here. Godoy?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, Godoy.
Yes, monsieur. Is there something you wanted to add?
Concentrate.
Yes.
I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Louis, push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear. What is happening to me? I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head.
Oh!
Perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure I'll know how to take full advantage of your vessel, now that I am Manuel.
Aha! It reminds me of that movie. What was the actress? It was a Disney movie where the girl switches body with her mom.
Sir Gregory, Mr. von Wollner.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I shan't beat about the bush, my friend.
I can't remember.
I was very disappointed.
But this
by your
reminds me of that, you know.
I had thought you more.
They switched and now
loyal.
they're
Consequently,
using other body.
My affection for you leads me to ask you to reconsider.
Tap submit, nap go to sleep
I've
by a
already
choking.
reconsidered it, Sir
Or
Gregory.
snap you
I
get your
shall
arm.
be loyal to you when it comes to the
Ooh.
vote. I've no doubt about it.
You can actually do
News
that?
indeed, my friend. Did you hear, Johan?
Yes, and it comes at
Yeah,
a most
definitively
timely
not
moment.
snapping or
I
napping.
anticipate an overwhelming victory.
It
Nope.
goes without saying to keep it to yourself. I would like to give William a nice surprise.
Whatever you say.
I'll leave you with Johan a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be long.
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself up. I had the misfortune to step outside and I'm frozen solid.
I wonder what he was doing outside.
Outside?
Something to do with what Holm asked him for, maybe. He's back from the
And have
landing
referees. Imagine if there weren't.
He must have gone to deposit Al-Azif for someone to pick up.
Mr. von Wollner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I said it.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell me now, why would I do that?
Because...
Damn traitor is about to drop us.
Louisiana is Spanish. Consequently, I am best placed to know what to do with it. It's turning into a personal stake between Gregory and William. Honestly, would you like it if someone told you what to do with Royal Prussia and Greater Poland?
Well, it depends.
No. Don't try smoothing things over. You are a statesman. You know what I mean. Today, Spain is weighed down by Louisiana, a source of epidemics, insurrections. It prevents us from concentrating on exploiting the wealth in the Western territories. And I have to let Gregory decide?
I understand your
Thumbs
point
up.
of view,
We just need 3 more.
but as far as I'm concerned, I would rather be honest. You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect.
Oh, that
you
I
behave
know.
as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johan. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so? And what do you know about me, exactly?
I know, for example, that you felt a strong attachment for Miss Adams.
Ah, the death counter. Sorry.
You were there.
As I said, we are
Sorry
allies.
about that.
I never
Is it
lose
better
touch
now?
with my allies. I take care of my
Sorry.
allies.
Thank you, Kurt.
And when they are afflicted with grief, I sympathize.
I didn't speak about it to anyone.
No. And that's perfectly normal. It's your secret.
Bling.
Thanks, all the same. But, tell me, why do you want to follow Mortimer all of a sudden?
Mortimer is planning something. We don't know everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really?
All of this is just a show. He has contacted all those we
Think
represent.
That might be. What do you mean?
What? He was
Everything
talking
is
while
already
we... What?
decided in higher spheres. William Frederick, the King of Spain, the Pope, William Pitt.
I don't understand.
Lord Mortimer
He is confused.
has invited those who work in the wings of power to take a hand in swaying the decisions of those who actually hold it. Everything is already played
Bring
out.
Duma.
He has
We
already
miss Duma.
won.
Why did they have to ban my
We
emote?
all
Who on
underestimated
earth
him.
reported it? Right?
We're done for.
Look, it all hinges on the next few hours, Johan.
Look, I hear everything you're saying, but there is no chance that Mortimer can make us all change sides. That is why Sir Gregory can but win. You understand?
Think again. It's already too late.
Okay. The Richer has persuaded all of them to join. There is only you left.
Now, you're the last one left. Your loyalty toward Gregory is honorable, but no longer makes any sense. If you don't change your mind, you'll be venturing into dangerous waters for no valid reason.
Unless it's to win.
Yes, but at what price? Think of all those who will be hostile toward you afterwards. Just think about it rationally a minute. Prussia has nothing directly at stake, so why put your position or your life in the balance?
Convinced.
I hear you. Honestly, betraying Gregory is... well, it's unthinkable.
Why?
Unless
He
I
has bad
simply
makeup.
don't have any choice.
Yes, he's finally cracked.
Thank you for warning me.
My
You're
pleasure.
welcome. There is nothing more natural between allies. I did what I could. Now, it's up to you. As for me, I'll vote for Mortimer. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Good. I mustn't lose too much time.
Oh, is he awake?
See you later, my Lord Duke. Have a nice rest.
He will have dreams, just like Piaggi. No? To Lord Mortimer. Okay, so we need to go back to Papa. But Piaggi is not convinced.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Yeah, he's not convinced. Dang it. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I think we went the other way around. If we were the other way, I think we already be where we wanted to be. Which is... not here, exactly. Oh my god. Card? Thank you for gifting us up to Nip. That is very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sir Jacques Peru?
Peru?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yeah, if we were the other way around, we already be there. We have a map of the place? Let me see. Oh, we do. Of course. Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. My god. When do we arrive? Oh, it's next room. Okay. Crap. Wait. No.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Oh, it's here. Let's go. Okay, Papa! I brought all the... Wait, where am I stuck? Get out. What? Okay. Papa, I brought the results. You're gonna be pleased.
Louis, there you are. Well, tell me, how did it go?
Like crap.
I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Godoy?
You can count on Duke Manuel's vote.
Now I am impressed. I would never have thought the Duke would have yielded. I see you must have been very persuasive.
You can count on Mr. von Volner.
Really? Well, I must admit, I'm stunned at your success there. I truly believed he would never betray Gregory. Listen, Louis. Congratulations for what you've just accomplished.
Thanks.
It's not perfect, but it's still quite a feat.
But
not enough. Given that the vote must be approved unanimously. We're going to lose.
Don't worry. I couldn't have been any more persuasive myself. You've done the hardest.
I mean, if they kill the priest, they don't need his
Assemble everyone in
vote.
the conference room. Meet me there and let's get it over with. My friends, here we are at last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
It's blasphemous.
You are perfectly right to do so. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions.
It's
and
okay.
I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case, Tom doesn't seem to be himself.
Duchess Hillsborough will also not be voting. The
She's
poor
dead.
woman has suffered a lot of upheaval lately. As she was feeling quite poorly, she apologizes, but she preferred to return to the continent.
She's dead.
Duchess? I hope it's nothing serious.
Don't worry, Mr. President. I had someone escort her. The Duchess
It's nothing
simply needs
dead
rest.
serious.
Now she is in good hands.
I must say, Sir Gregory, you are beset by bad luck.
Indeed. One would think that I am hounded by ill fortune.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France?
For.
Monsieur de Richet?
For.
I vote for.
Duke Manuel?
For.
Your Eminence?
Against.
Yatch.
Monsieur Napoleon?
For.
Mr. von Volner?
For.
What?
Gregory, please refrain from interrupting the voting. You know the rules, brother. President Washington?
For.
The votes are now cast. So you were not won over by my project. That hurts.
I warned you. You didn't want to listen to me.
Never mind. It will still come to pass.
Traitor! What have you done? You are obliged
What?
to respect your
He's bamboozled.
That is the rule.
The time of conferences is over, dear brother. Let us abandon all this charade.
You don't have the right. What have you done to me?
What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one.
What?
Don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Father, what happened?
Sir Gregory, what's the matter? William, what have you done?
Not now.
You are mad, William. Father will punish you for this.
Oh my.
He will probably try, unless I get to him first.
But I cannot die.
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as we. You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly.
But you said he can't die.
Closed in that rather withered body.
Help
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees.
This guy's a
hoping
bastard.
in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body. You cannot project yourself elsewhere. You cannot even contact.
Like Joffrey, yeah. They did that. Well, you choked
But you are my brother.
on poison.
So I ask you to remember.
I mean,
that
choked
all
on,
this is your own fault.
you know,
And I want you to understand.
spit
I
or
get
something, but it was the
absolutely
poison
no
who
pleasure
did it.
out of it. Well, very little.
Swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of Father's hegemony.
After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
Matt, I am stronger than you.
Oh boy. Okay, I failed to convince Giuseppe. I swung the decided vote in favor of Sir Holm. What? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, got it. Is that you?
What? But
I feel awful now for killing the dude.
what on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or?
Hallucinating.
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit.
Okay.
I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
Oh, what?
Yes. Yes, I'll join you.
Find a way. Hurry.
I must find them quickly.
So now I'm going to save... This is a bit confusing. Shouldn't I join my father's side?
Beneath your compassion,
I deserve a great destiny.
History will remember me.
No one.
And the sacrifice of
God,
something is
if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
Show me the cards. I need to have it's time to duel. All right, Kurt. Today's card is... Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with blank. You will have a date with the Chinese gymnastics team? Okay. Not sure if it's a fail or a cheer. Or you'll have a date with a good sniff. So you choose which one you want to have a date with. But probably the Chinese gymnastics team should be a bit more interesting.
There must be a way.
Sarah? Is that you?
Louis? Louis, can you hear me? I'm here, Louis. Can you see me?
What?
Of course, but I don't understand.
Oh, merciful heaven. You can see me.
Yes,
Louis, I don't know what's happening, but you must help me.
What?
Just calm down.
I can't see you, Louis.
I'm here right in front of you.
No, I can't see you. The K's are deserted.
The K's?
I can't leave, Louis. Help me.
What's a K?
Died? No. What are you talking about? Look, I am right here.
We're not on the K's.
Yes, we are. I haven't moved.
What, you are
I promise
sniffing?
you. I wish you were
Nothing
right,
is good
but
for sniffing.
You're not. It
Unless
would seem
it's
that
a
we're
good, you know,
in what
a
they
good
call the
lasagna
ether.
coming out of the
Their
oven.
world of
Then you can sniff
spirits.
that.
I was sure it existed.
The poor woman is completely losing touch with reality.
What you see is not real.
I daren't try understand. Am I condemned?
Look,
Yup.
neither of us know anything about this situation, really.
Help me, Louis. You are the first one, the only one to see me, to speak to me. Without you, I'll never get out of here. Don't leave me like this, I beg you.
If you're Garfield.
Listen, you have to
I
stay
guess we all have a
positive.
little Garfield
Seeing as
inside
I've
of us,
entered
right?
The ether, I must be able to leave it. If it's possible for
I would
me,
love a lasagna
then
right
it's possible
now.
for you.
Do you really think
It would be
so?
wonderful.
Rational and open. Remember?
Yes, right. You are right. There must be a solution. But how come you can move around?
I'm not dead.
I don't understand.
I think there are many things that you don't understand.
You're dead.
It doesn't matter. I trust you.
You are going to help me, aren't you?
I must be getting on. I can't stay much longer.
Louis, I beseech you. Promise.
Of course I'm going to help you, Mother.
Thank you, Louis. I trust you. Thank you.
Yeah. Except for boiling fish. I don't think boiling fish will make me any happy. Meowsart.
Help. Help me.
What? What is she doing here?
Anyone there? Is anyone there?
So this is the limbo?
Emma? What on earth?
We only wanted to play. We didn't mean any harm.
We?
Sounds like a little girl talking. It's me, Louis.
Oh, I know someone called Louis, but
Yeah.
he abandoned me too.
When you're
What on
hungry,
earth is wrong
anything
with her?
goes,
It
really.
seems like her spirit has regressed.
The worst type
What
of
are you
food
doing here?
might seem...
I was playing.
What?
Everything is fine. Emma, don't worry. Everything's going to be all right. You'll see. I'm here now. Dry your tears.
You aren't going to abandon me.
No, don't worry. You're not alone.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me now, what happened with Emily?
I don't have
We had a
any
fight.
food.
She was always wanting me to hide, I think. But I don't want to play at hide and seek anymore.
Do you know why she always wanted to keep on playing?
The one who wins becomes the princess, and it's never me who wins. But I want to be a princess too.
Okay. Okay. And you like playing with your sister?
Of course, she's my sister.
And do you love your sister?
Yes, but sometimes she gets on my nerves.
But you wouldn't want her not to play with you anymore, would you?
Of course not.
So we're
It would be
talking
good
to
if you
a
could
soul of a
both play
child?
being a princess together at the same time, wouldn't it?
Together?
Yes, each with your own stories.
Oh, yes, that would be good. And we would have extraordinary adventures, and we could speak about them together, and I miss her so much.
Emma? Is that you?
It's all your fault. If you and your mother hadn't come here, all this would never have happened. You're all the same.
I wonder
You're the
if
one, Louis.
if we
You're
had
the one who
chosen other
assassinated
paths,
me.
they would still be
You should
alive,
proud
right?
of yourself. You finished what your mother started.
Emma, don't be like...
Leave me alone. I don't need you.
Don't take it like...
Leave me. Leave me alone.
The box. Oh, Kurt. Are you talking about the dress, right?
I'll get you.
The dress is nice.
You all manipulated me.
You manipulated me.
What am I doing here now? Nothing seems real.
The corset?
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please.
I mean,
calm.
by experience,
What on earth is going on here?
wearing a corset, it was not good.
I don't understand a thing.
It looks great. That's
waste any
for certain,
time.
but
Appease
if
them.
you wear a metal type of corset,
Help me.
it's
Yes.
it's strange, and you accumulate a lot of gas. It was not good. Okay, what am...
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will
Oh,
they
I
make
was
it in
like
time?
16. I don't have it anymore.
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Wait. He should be between the two of them. Okay, so I need to organize the persons. Okay, so Mortimer, Holm, and Elizabeth. What about you, Mother?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Alazif back from him.
Yeah, crap.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Okay. Wolner and Mother are together. Got it.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Nope.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer.
On a symbolic level, he should be placed
Yeah.
between two of them.
Many would faint with lack of oxygen. It was a very common thing, especially if you did lots of exercises.
I need to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, it helps with the posture, it's true, and enhances your silhouette. But not sure if it's worth it, you know? At least
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Okay, Emma and Emily are together. Okay, so she is in between the two. Emma and Emily are together. These are together, and I need to be next to my mom? Like this? I don't know which one is which, but I guess it doesn't matter. Like this? No. What? No? No? This must be in between. Volnir and Mother together. Okay. Oh my god. No clue. I don't have the amber nor the honey. Both. Both, Kurt. Wait. No, there's no honey. So apparently if you organize the people in a correct order, this will open. And the only hints that we have is that Elizabeth is in between Mortimer and Holm. Mother is close to Willem. And I guess the twins need to be together as well. A coin. Like Resident Evil 4, it has those vibes, right? Very posh-like. Let's see. Okay. So if we're talking about children, these are his children. Mother is here. No, doesn't work. Nope. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Depending on their affinities. On their affinities. Okay, so. Affinities. Affinities. Affinities, affinities? Okay, I have no I have no clue.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Father and son, so he has to have his son next to him. Okay.
I won't let him attack his brother.
Okay, so the demon stands in the middle.
He wants to isolate me again.
Okay, isolating. So, 1, 2, 3. Aha! Bingo! Smart potato.
Looks like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
Louis, it's worked. But don't waste any time.
Yes, I'm coming.
At least as soon as I found the exit.
Louis is a party maker. Party monster. Okay, what room is this? Whose room is this? Emily?
Emily?
Louis? Louis! Who on earth is... Louis, where are you? I can't see you.
In front of you, Emily. She can't see me?
Louis, are you dead
Can't
too?
see me.
It's complicated.
I thought Emma killed you.
Oh, yes, that's right. She still doesn't know everything I found out.
Emma's dead.
Emily, I have to tell you that Emma is dead.
Well, justice has been done. But I thought, how is it that you are here? Can you move around?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to explain what's happening to us, Emily.
Because I don't have any...
Believe me, I'm just
Amber.
as lost as you are.
But you can move around.
Maybe because I'm not dead.
If you are here without being dead, then there must be a way out. Help me, Louis. I am begging you, help me.
Okay.
Clearly, it seems like there must be some way of getting you out of here. So technically, yes, I don't see what could stop you.
Do you really think so?
No, I think it's green
nothing
eyeshadow.
much surprises me now.
But
I
why
must
not
go.
trusting green eyes?
Wait, don't leave me. For pity's sake, Louis.
But I must if I'm to find a solution. Be brave, Emily.
Yes, I understand. I trust you.
I'll be back for you, I promise.
Louis?
Don't make promise that you can't.
Don't leave me. Louis? Louis!
Oh.
Come back!
I must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of who. Louis? Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Pick up the thread of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste.
Okay. Wow, this is getting weirder. I love it. Are those mouths? No, food. Tulips.
And the cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself.
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Holm won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
And the cherry on the cake is I
Okay.
drank his cursed tea.
What is this?
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
No, not yet.
We're dumb as rocks. There's more. What is this?
Charles Francois. What an adventure. It was so easy for me to sell your title of Marquis de Maintenon to Françoise d'Aubigné and to sail for the Caribbean islands. One of my greatest successes. With one stroke, I placed myself right next to the King of France, with a mistress under my orders. And I was able to impose my law over the seas of the triangular trade.
Anyhow,
What?
I should try to concentrate on his voice. He's talking about Charles François d'Angennes and Françoise d'Aubigné. They were contemporaries of Louis XIV. This has nothing to do with what brought Holm here. I had to look somewhere else.
Okay. Is this Louisiana?
I heard about this story. The Countess was
L'Amérique
apparently an acquaintance of Sir Gregory. But this has nothing to do with what's
septentrionale?
happening at the manor. I can put that one to the side.
Dear Countess Dunolstein, what a pity you disappointed me.
managed to swindle Lafayette for the damage he did to the Western monarchies. So full of remorse once it was done, I don't really regret making you steal the necklace and end up in a convent.
Nope. Ah, it's on the other side. Forget it.
Dear Countess, do not stop.
Yo, Michael. How's it going?
You're all breathtaking.
France, so much effort, so much waste.
No, it was not Franz who brought him here. And who's this?
Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how
Hi.
this whole thing began.
Triunvirate? What? What does that even mean? I don't know.
I recalled Sparta, of my exchanges back then with my brother. I did everything in my power to avoid the Peloponnesian War.
I am. Thank you for the lurk, Michael. Appreciate it.
Wanted more.
Have a good
Father
one.
wasn't gentle with William back then, shutting him in the body of Pericles for 8 years and reducing
So
Athens
itchy.
and its cursed
My allergies are kicking in. Okay, so they've been fighting since very, very long ago. Ugh, good grief.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter.
Slaughter of what? Thank you. Thank you for listening.
He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we...
What have I missed?
You missed everything, Louis, really. Ugh, my nose. Has those vibes, right?
From our father, and I didn't say a word.
I must have missed a memory.
Did you? Did you listen to it?
And when Elizabeth disappeared, No, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that. Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
Ignore. Like we all do. Spartacus. Was a good show. Very good show. It was sad when the actor died. Opera rotos? What does that mean? I mean, opera must be opera. Yo, who's calling?
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richet, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't.
4 children?
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
So Emily and Emma? What?
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
There's something missing.
So Emily, Emma, me, and my mom were all brothers and sisters? For Magic Square? Oh. But what does Magic Square mean? I have no clue.
Who's there?
Oh.
Elizabeth? But I saw your body. You're dead.
Gregory? No. No, you are not Gregory. Something's not right. Gregory, you are in danger.
Elizabeth, what's the matter?
Who are you?
Go away, Lou. What?
My name is Louis de Richet. Oh. William Alexander Mortimer's son.
William?
Ah,
I see.
Are you granddad?
What's happening here? My son is in danger. Talk.
Sir Gregory has been poisoned.
What?
Who dares attack my son?
Granddad!
It would seem it was Lord Mortimer.
William, that vile little traitor. He dared overstep our family rules.
From ancient times.
Member of
But I'll
the
Google it up.
family will
Magic
you
Square.
kill the dog. He will pay for this.
I'll write it down so I don't forget. Speak about Elizabeth.
Is it you who...
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh.
Elizabeth was just a receptacle which allowed me to observe William's actions.
But I didn't even ask the question.
You thought it.
Oh.
I thought you were dead.
I am not Elizabeth Adams. She was killed. Brutally.
By who?
Who killed her? Tell me.
I don't know.
I haven't the faintest idea.
You're lying. You know, don't you? Why hide the truth from me?
We do?
Are you the one? No. It's not you. But you know who did it. One last time. Who killed Elizabeth Adams?
Tell him, tell him, tell him.
It's just... I don't... William!
That is good, my child.
Oh. Wow. Who is he?
Whom do I have the honor of addressing?
The honor.
You are just a fool, a mere child. I have no time to waste with you.
Wow.
Let's see what he thinks.
Ah, yes. That is good. Come, open up. Louis Morat de Richet, son of William Mortimer. Now I see you.
Oh, I see you.
I can feel it entering inside me. I shouldn't have.
William.
Yeah, but you did.
You dirty traitor. No. No. Gregory. You have no right, William. You are violating the rules. My rules.
I can't break the link.
You're screwed, Louis.
William should have taught you not to try to read just anyone's mind.
Resist, Louis.
It's pointless.
Father, help me.
Louis, what's happening?
William.
I can't feel you anymore.
William.
Uh-oh.
You dirty traitor. What did you do to Gregory?
No, not now. No! Louis, get out of here! Get out!
I'm not sure who's right or wrong in this game. It's just a messed up family, and I'm in between their problems.
Shit. What am I doing? I should have been more careful. Mortimer warned me about this.
Yeah, but still you wanted to backstab your father. Okay, we've seen all the paintings. How do we organize them?
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Let's see this painting.
And the cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
I should come back to this later.
Wait a second, is this a chronological order? Is that why we need to follow the paintings? Because if so, I think the Sparta one is probably the first one?
France. So much effort.
I think there's no older memory. Let me see. Let's try to follow this one.
I recalled Sparta of my exchanges back then with my brother.
I'm losing focus. Come on, Louis. Concentrate. Concentrate. I must concentrate on the important memories. The ones that led home into this situation.
Okay.
Sparta. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
I must have missed a memory.
Oh, God. Louis de Richer. Oh, this one.
What have I missed?
Everything, apparently.
He broke the rules. I recalled Sparta.
Sparta. What about this one?
At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Okay, so first is the lady.
France. So much effort. So much.
That's not the right direction.
Okay. Are you kidding me? It was that one.
At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Okay. First memory. It's not France. It's not Sparta.
Children are gathered together. Yes. Yeah. Be quick.
I am not sure. Is it this one?
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
Okay. So the second is the EH. Okay.
And coincidentally,
Must be this one.
who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Cards. Okay. This is the last one. The cup is the last one. What is this one?
Ah, Charles Francois. What an adventure.
Nope.
Dear Countess Dunostar.
Nope.
What a pity.
So, the fourth memory must be the one where he mentions us. Or that chessboard.
I recalled Sparta, and when Elizabeth disappeared,
Let me hear.
And when Elizabeth
Thank you for the hydration.
No, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that. Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
That was good. That was a good stretch, thank you. I think this is the fourth one. I'm going to choose this one.
He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
One more soul to the coal.
I must speak to you. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually
end here.
Haha.
I can't hold out.
Yeah, today's just a basic, you know, pink chemise. Can you say chemise? Because it's getting cold, and I, you know, I didn't want to wear a jacket. Alright, last memory. Let's go.
And the cherry on the cake.
Follow.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body.
Ooh!
Cut off all communication with Father.
GG.
Children here. How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis.
Cat dance.
I absolutely
Do the
must
dance.
see you before
Do the
it's too
dance.
late.
Do the
You
cat
managed
dance.
to follow my thoughts. Come to me, quickly.
This game is getting stranger and stranger. Demons, limbo, thoughts, manipulation. Wow. The House of Horrors. Are we to play chess?
Hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
Louis, don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won.
We
A
who?
new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering.
From the card,
I can
right?
no longer keep him out. He's coming. You can still do something, Louis. Don't let him get away with all this so easily. I implore you.
Sorry, I'm going to follow Mortimer. I mean... I'll go with my father. We already done so much crap. I don't think one more would change things.
I'm sorry, Uncle, but I've decided to follow Father.
But how can you trust him?
He's my father, and there's so much he has to show me. I'm not responsible for what happened to you. That's your business, the two of you.
You're gonna die.
You are
Deal
just
with
as
it.
mad as he is, Louis. You'll end up just like him.
Hey, at least he doesn't have crappy makeup.
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it, will you?
You will be punished.
Is he eating him? What? I failed. I had to read Azahel's spirit and was rejected. Okay, Google. Azahel. Okay, apparently Azael was the military leader under King David and the youngest son of David's sister Zeruiah. Azael thus was the nephew of David and the younger brother of David's general Joab. Okay, so he existed. Okay. I'm not sure if this is even... if this matters. I don't think so. But I guess we can have all the points. He's dead.
Where am I?
It's all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Oh.
Gregory?
We won, Louis. It's over.
He's dead?
Definitively. Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great things await us.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
Wow.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
Oh, but how did he do it?
What happened in the ether?
I surpassed him.
What do you mean you surpassed him?
I made sure he was poisoned by my blood before our little chat.
Tremere.
Remember the cup of tea in the dining room? I wagered
still
that
believe
Gregory
there's some
simply wouldn't
vampires
be
in
able
this.
to let it get cold. Old habits do die hard.
You put your blood in your tea?
And he put the hangman's rope round his own neck. Ironic, isn't it? Unable to extract himself from his physical body,
yeah,
it didn't take much time for me to absorb him. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
How are we going to end this if, like,
I did well not to follow
almost
home,
all
didn't I?
the guests are
Come on,
dead?
Let's get it over with and join Mortimer in the dining room.
Hey, let's go. Oh boy. This game is pure drama. You don't have 5 minutes without, you know, without not having it.
Right. Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after...
I'm in.
Here we go.
Why is that even a decision?
Louis, I was expecting you.
Do you feel better?
Yes.
We spoke
yes,
2
don't
minutes
worry,
ago.
I'll be all right. I wanted to speak with you about what's going to happen next. But before we begin, I would like you to give me back the Holy Lance, please. Now that Gregory is gone, you won't be needing it anymore, and I prefer to put it back in its place.
Okay, I'll give it to you, Papa.
Of course. Here you are, Father.
Thank you. You wouldn't have been able to do much with it anyway, given it isn't the right one.
You mean I got the wrong one?
Now, don't blame yourself.
Oh.
There was a reason why I put it with all those copies. If you had been forced to use it, you would never have prevented one of us from changing bodies. This conference will have been one of the most eventful I've ever known.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Before I get to why we're here, you must know that I've been watching you very closely over these past few days.
Have
I was
you?
impressed by your intervention to prevent Peru from killing himself. You remind me of myself when I was starting out. As far as the door of my crypt is concerned,
Being a
it
demon is a
pity that
business.
You lost your hand while trying to open it. You committed a serious mistake in proving unable to tell your sisters apart, causing the death of the most promising of the two. I remain proud of what you achieved for me by falsifying that letter to the Pope on behalf of Piaggi, because I know that was not an easy task.
No.
But the important thing is that you escaped the worst with Volner, because he could have killed you when you were in the guise of Piaggi.
Yes, it was a bit touch and go.
Which leads me to a chat about what I envisage for you now. You are the chosen one, Louis. The one I've been waiting for all this time.
What do you mean?
We are going to be able to become one.
One?
I don't quite follow you.
Be proud of yourself, son, for you are the one I have chosen to be my next mortal coil.
What?
But what about me? Am I imagining things, or did he just tell me to my face that he's going to
He said that.
Unfortunately, no, you won't survive the transfer. But I want you to know that I only select my bodies from my own children.
Oh.
And that you are the one who has impressed me most. It's far from being my first time, as you can imagine. I didn't think it was possible to find a more promising son than dear Augustus. You can be very proud of yourself.
Wait a second, hang on. Do you realize what you're saying? Are you insane?
Oh, come, my son. Let's not end everything on a bad note,
What was
please.
that, Kurt? Thank you so much for the bits.
You're not going to get away with this so easily. I won't let you do it.
What on earth are you thinking? That you'll be able to kill me? This is ridiculous, Louis. Come now, be reasonable.
We're going to die.
Don't fight.
An old man is taking over. We switched game and bodies. Crazy. Me neither. I don't know how to react either. He won. The bad guy won. Wow. He is. I mean, he was.
Von Vollmer tightened his political and spiritual grip on King Frederick William. On the death of the king in 1797, Johann retired with his wife to his country estate in order to continue his work on his theological and alchemical thesis.
Okay.
Manuel Godoy's close relationship with Napoleon enabled him to claim a part of Portugal, as well as the protection of France upon the fall of the kingdom. He died in the company of his beloved mistress Pepita after recovering all his titles and properties.
Okay.
Napoleon Bonaparte continued his political and military rise until his self-proclamation as emperor. His excessive ambition would cost the lives of 1,700,000 Frenchmen and leave France poorer and weaker than ever before. Deported and imprisoned by the British on St. Helena Island, he died on the 5th of May, 1821, as an exile to general indifference. During his second term, George Washington had to deal with a number of rebellions. He enraged public opinion by building close diplomatic links with Great Britain, which forced him to give up a third term in office. He retired to his country estate until his death, without being able to implement the annexation of the highly coveted Louisiana Territory. His Eminence Piaggi, having successfully accomplished his mission, returned to His Holiness the Pope with full honors. Although all his ambitions had become possible, to the stupefaction of his entourage, the Cardinal preferred to retire to his Tuscan monastery, far from all political and diplomatic commitments.
He did well.
Fascinated by the techniques of
History
exorcism and
bits.
demonology,
Fights.
he dedicated the last years of his life to the study
Yeah, some things
of
are true,
Inquisition reports.
which is fun.
On his return to Paris, Peyrou gave himself up to his peers of the revolutionary courts. He admitted to being implicated in several state corruption cases. Found guilty of treason toward the Republic, he was executed without a trial.
Oh.
Nothing more was ever heard of Lord Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was a topic of conversation in the European courts, but only for a few months.
Okay. And all the others are dead, right? We can't do anything about them. Wow. Complete a quest without using consumables. Good. We failed everything. All right, it's done.